Good evening, everyone. Good afternoon. Good morning, wherever you're tuned in with us tonight. Tonight we are celebrating the second anniversary of Life in Haiti Learning Center, better known in Haiti as Institution Mixte Des Étoiles. We want to welcome you. Tonight, I will have various of guests on with me. But before we get the show started, I want you guys to take a moment as you tune in and just imagine this. Imagine being a child and waking up hungry. Imagine being a child not knowing what you will eat that day. Imagine being a child being birthed to parents who are in a situation where they are unable to provide for you. And all you can do is just hope and pray on someone to just stop by and look in and see your need and be your angel for today. Tonight Live is not just a simple fundraiser, guys. This is for a lifetime. This is to change lives in a community where the need is very, very great. You that are coming on to the live, you are the angel tonight. You are the one who stopped by and saw that hungry child. You are the one who stopped by and saw the parent who is in need and cannot help themselves or their child. That is what Life in Haiti stand for, who we stand for as a whole within the community. I want to encourage everyone as you come in on this beautiful Saturday night for you to share with family and friends. If you did not get a chance to watch during the live, to please share with family and friends. Tonight we are here to raise funds for us to continue to do the work that we do here in Haiti within our community. We cannot do it alone, which is why, once again, you are going to meet some of the team members. We're going to have a guest show. We're going to have guests on tonight, and each guest will talk about something special to continue to encourage you guys to continue to support the movement. We're going to begin with Miss Rioline Jean-Baptiste. And Miss Rioline Jean-Baptiste is Life in Haiti with Marie Treasurer. So guys, don't forget to please share the live. Please subscribe if it is your first time here as well. Let's bring on our guest. Hi, Ree, how are you?
I'm great. Thank you for having me, Marie.
Thank you for being on with us. I know you are very busy. And for those who do not know you, just tell them a little bit about you and what you represent for Life in Haiti, especially.
Yes, and I am the treasurer of Life in Haiti with Marie. It is truly an honor to be of service to the organization. As one of the board members said, the work that we do is really a labor of love, is work that only God can reward us. It is a lot of work, but I am committed to transforming Haiti one child at a time. We are a group of people dedicated to enriching the lives of others. So I thank you for having me on the panel, and it is truly an honor. And as we start the marathon, I want to kick it off with prayer, because as many people, many of the members do not know, Marie, this organization was birthed out of prayer. Marie and I, we meet and pray together early morning hours over the staff, over our lives, over our children. And so I want to start with prayer. Father, in the name of Jesus, we thank you for this opportunity to come before your throne room today in the all-powerful, almighty name of Jesus. We thank you for this day. We thank you for waking us up this morning. There's nothing that you have blessed us with that we take for granted. Lord, we ask that you bless each and every member, Father God. We ask for you to send this marathon, this broadcast today, Lord, may it reach far and wide, Father God, in the name of Jesus. Lord, we come against any interference, any demonic interference with the broadcast, with our members, Father God, in the name of Jesus. And Lord, we thank you for a multiplication of the seeds that each and every member, and those that are on the sideline thinking like, what are they doing? We ask for multiplication of the seeds, Father God, that will be sown into the organization, Father God, not just financially, but in people's health, in their marriages, in their children, in all that they set their hands to. In Jesus' name I pray, amen. So I had a little bit of a technical issue logging in. So that's why I definitely wanted to start out with prayers. But guys, I just wanted to let you guys know I am a licensed CPA, and we take the work that we do here with the utmost importance. We are a very transparent group. And some days it seemed like, what impact can we have? But when we hear of stories of how we're transforming lives one child at a time, it really gives me the encouragement to keep pressing on. Okay. One of the profound stories that I heard that Marie shared with me was that of a young man. And the only meal he gets is really the meal from the school. And so on a Monday after the weekend break, he came in, and during lunch he nearly passed out because he was on a fast for the entire weekend. So those are the type of stories, despite my schedule, despite the other commitments and competing priorities that I have, I definitely want to set that time aside to ensure that the organization go forth in God's objective, God's will be done. I am just a vessel. Marie is just a vessel that he's using. But our vision is, we pray that the organization will be in each department of Haiti to transform lives. And so I look at South Florida, or the Miami market, the South Florida market. I look at the metro Atlanta area, Georgia. I look at Texas, California, and let's just take South Florida, right? South Florida has about over 500,000 Haitians. It can be well into the 600,000. Okay. Imagine, guys, if let's even take half of the population in South Florida, the impact that we could make together with just $1, the impact that we could make. So all of you that are sitting on the sideline complaining about how difficult life is in Haiti, join us. Stop the complaining. We want you to join us, okay? There's nothing that could be changed from complaints, okay? But let's put your word to action and join us in transforming the lives of these young people. Let's build bridges of hope for the children of Haiti, all right? Another profound story that inspired me to say, you know what? Keep pressing on. Marie recently, through another organization, had speakers come to speak with the students about the parts of the body, okay, and what's acceptable, what's not acceptable. And we know it is not acceptable for a grown man to be violating a child. But how would they know that if no one taught them? Okay. So those are the kind of things that just encourage me to keep pressing on, to keep fighting for the organization. but we cannot do it alone. We need your help. Okay. So join us in this fight. Help us bridge the gap. All right. These students, they attend school for free. They get 2 meals a day. All right. And our funding comes from donation. We don't have grants. We don't have large institution backing us up. We just have people with a heart for the people of Haiti. I left Haiti at the age of 7. So I could have easily said that doesn't have anything to do with me. I'm living a plush life. Let them figure it out just like I did. But to whom much is given, much is required. So I know there are a lot of talented professional Haitians out there. I'm speaking to you. The ones that are on the sideline that said, you know what, we've given and look what happened. Well, give us another chance. Here's an organization that does what it says it will do. Okay, that operates in full transparency. So we ask you to join us in this fight. We are in unison today. We're sporting our Life in Haiti t-shirts. I'm sorry, I can tilt a bit to show off my shirt.
Mm-hmm.
So we're representing the organization, and we represent it well in all that we do. And we really, again, thank you. We thank the people that have partnered with us. This is our 2nd anniversary. And we've seen the children grow. We see lives transform, but we can't do it without funding, guys. Okay. Yes, we may have a heart for the work, but you need funding. The computer we're using requires resources. Mm-hmm. But our board members, we are a volunteer board. None of us are paid. As my colleague and board member has said before, it is really a work that only God can pay us for. So we ask you to join us in this fight to transform Haiti one child at a time. It may seem like an impossible task, but if we keep tossing rock at this mass ocean called Haiti, right? Mm-hmm. Maybe we'll continue to bridge. We'll continue to build those bridges of hope for these children. And unmet destiny is one of the worst things that can happen to a human being. When you know God has inspired you to be an accountant like myself, or to be an entrepreneur, an attorney, a doctor, whatever it is that God inspired you to be, but because of lack of resources, you're not able to fulfill that destiny. That is a hard place to be. So that's why I asked you to join us in this fight, to set Haiti free one child at a time.
Amen. Thank you so much, my sister. Thank you. Let me play a testimony, because I said that I want the people who are tuned in, each and everyone who are tuned in, we want to thank you. This time around, I want to let you guys hear it yourself from some of the parents, even some of the students, the impact in which the school have made in their lives and within their community. So I'll be right back to you, my sister, but I'm just going to add this here on the stage with us. This is a parent testimony of a parent.
Comme on dit là, vraiment, moi c'est Monsieur Mavens. Alors, nous pensons comment?
Mon femme c'est Jean-Joseph Cornelis.
Jean-Joseph. On compte bien avec nous là. Alors, vous ses parents?
Jean-Joseph Sterland et Falandi Joseph.
Et Sterland qui est en première année et Falandi en deuxième année. Falandi c'est petite Kaila.
Puis la
mounio connaît.
At the institution.
Alors,
one in the first grade and one in the second.
Quel message tu as envoyé pour l'école là?
Le message que j'ai envoyé pour l'école là, c'est une institution que je m'entre là-dedans tout le temps parce qu'il y a des manqués, il y a des fois il manque tout. Et je pense que pour mon Dieu, chaque monde qui est en tête institution ça, envie pour yo ka toujours supporter nous tout ça après et bon j'ai traversé avec parce que spécialement madame Marie qui crée institution ça là pour nous enfin malgré des fois il y a une institution qui côté bon non mais la
travail ça ou mettre chapeau bas devant. Alors
c'est pas facile pour jeune dans l'autre école.
OK. Alors, nous avons un paquet, et comme parents, vous connaissez déjà que nous avons des membres internationaux qui ont supporté nous, Haïti ou à l'étranger. Et qui message que vous avez pour nous savoir et comment que vous avez exprimé gratitude envers nous?
Bon, le message que je vais quitter pour vous, spécialement pour nous qui à l'étranger, nous demandons bon Dieu force et courage pour vous. Bon Dieu toujours qu'il y ait envie. Et puis, spécialement Madame Marie qui est PDG nous, bon Dieu toujours dans l'opportunité, bon Dieu qui a envie tout, pour toujours faire des appels pour la population qui l'a supporté. En fait, rien à reprocher.
D'accord.
Rien à reprocher avec l'Institution Mixte Des Étoiles.
D'accord. Merci beaucoup. OK?
And this is the testimony here from one of the parents. This was on Wednesday when we had report card day. And when I spoke with the parents, these parents, they volunteered to share exactly what the institution meant to them. I know for my English speaking speakers who could not understand, he shared how he got in the school too late. Not only did the school make a difference in his children's life, but also within his household. And he couldn't find fault if he was looking for it because of the work that we have been able to do. The work that we do here, it is hard work. And it is work that we invest all of ourselves into. It is not just something we want to do as a fly by night. We are involved in every way with almost every child that we come in contact with to do everything in our power to make sure that we give them the best opportunity during their time with us. You may continue, my sister, if you would like to share more.
Yes, definitely. And I just want to share maybe with the audience how the operations run. The operations are run here in the United States. We are a 501 registered organization with internal revenue. As I mentioned previously, I am a licensed CPA and I oversee the financial affairs of the organization. I am pretty much in daily contact with Marie. So the donations, all donations filter through the accounts here in the US, and then we fund whatever needs that the organization have at a particular point in time. So all the operations are handled here. So I just want to ensure the audience, again, we know how hard people here in the US work, and that your money is definitely being put to good use and will continue to be put to good use. We are very transparent as it relates to the financial statements and the financial documents of the organization. So in that regards, I just want to ensure the audience that there is no wastage. In fact, Marie is one of the greatest bargain person too. She makes a dollar stretch. So we have limited funding, but I go back to the analogy again. So Georgia has about 70,000 Haitians, South Florida, over 500,000. Imagine if just half of that population join us in this fight to build bridges of hope for the children of Haiti. Imagine how we can transform each child's life, one child at a time. So again, join us in building those bridges of hope for these young people. Some of them, as Marie has shared, their parents have abandoned them. Some, their parents don't have the financial means to take care of them. But we don't look at any of that. Our focus is really to make sure their God-given destiny is fulfilled through the use of education.
Awesome. Just to give you guys a small testimony on the first young man who spoke, when we first received his daughter, who is sponsored by Miss Marie X, I'm going to say that, I did not have contact with him directly. I had contact with the mother. The daughter, Falindi is about maybe 8 years old. She's in the second grade. Very vibrant. I mean, she is a pleasure to have at the center. Last year, we went through the journey where she ended up losing her mother at such a very young age. And how she ended up losing her mother, it was so fast, guys. It was so fast. The lady was also very involved. She was one always thanking us, always saying, PDG m'a prié pour bon Dieu aller loin. Mes amis li remen l'école là. Maman malade, li pat fait un mois malade sans blessem.
Wow.
Bon Dieu prend, right? Her mother wasn't even sick a month and she ended up dying. And all of that I say to say, we were at a point where we were going to lose her as one of our students. And maybe the director should be present. That impacted me terribly because she also have medical issues where she has to use the restroom frequently. And we just know how to operate with her to not agitate the situation. And the mother had told us all of this, right? Where in the prior institution, she had all of these problems. So she became more than just our student. She was family, right?
Yes.
Well, when her mother ended up passing away, then her family ended up taking her. And then they told us they were going to remove her. But during the time the mother was sick, the father would come in and visit. And he also fell in love with the institution, how we were, because he had visited many institutions in Haiti. And he's like, there are people in Haiti paying tons of money and they do not get the service that you guys are offering. So he literally went into a custody battle with the mother's family to get custody of his child so that she will continue her education at Institution Mixte Des Étoiles. There is absolutely no way we can let her down. You hear me?
No, not at all. Yes, not at all. Yes. We fight for these students each and every day. One of the other areas I want to remind you of is when we want to instill in the children the value of an education. And one of the things that we notice, and thanks to one of our board members and sponsors too, it's a group of us, it's a collective effort. But this initiative was started by one of the board members where we introduced breakfast. Okay, we introduced breakfast. We had a change in attendance. No late, or if they were late, very few and far between. But we look at these fractional changes that are having monumental impact, creating a love of learning. And so that is where, again, we need your help to make sure we continue that momentum. Another area where it may seem like we're not making a difference, and we are. Haiti, initially, year one, when the school was started, let's say school the educational commission in Haiti said that school would start on a Friday. Well, the majority of the students would not show up to class. We, as a group, agreed that whether it was on a Friday or on a Monday, on a Thursday, everyone had to be present. And that is the way it's run here in the US. And although Haiti is not the US, but Haiti can learn a lot from the structure of the US. So now, once we implemented that, I believe year 2, if you could confirm this, Marie, but I believe there were only 2 absences, right? Out of what, 98 students?
92.
92. So only 2 absences. That's quite remarkable, guys. And these are the kind of incremental changes that we're trying to make to say education is valuable. When you give someone your word is your bond. When someone trusts you, trust is worth more than money. Okay, because with trust you get influence, you get access. We want to share those small things we have learned here, we have learned growing up. We want to partake those onto the students at the school. Okay, that your word, if you say you're coming at 4, we expect you to be there at 4. And if, yes, life does have challenges, but that can't be every day. So those are the kind of changes that we're trying to instill in the young people at the school, that in by extension, it will transform the country. We will not be sitting around complaining anymore about how bad the situation is in Haiti. But home is home, guys. You can't give up on the country. The country is a beautiful country, but it's perfectly imperfect. So we need your help. All right. So half of South Florida, I'm calling on my alumni from FIU, Florida International University. I'm calling on the alumni from Georgia State University. You know who you are. You know God has placed it in your heart, just like he called me to say, do not forget about Haiti. Guys, you cannot forget about Haiti. If you don't take care of home, who will? So join us in this fight to free Haiti one child at a time.
One child at a time. One thing you mentioned that is very true when it comes to Haiti, guys. This type of work, I quickly realized it is not easy work. You have to be an individual that is very, very dedicated to this type of work. It seems that when it comes to Haiti, it's pretty difficult to even do fundraising because of all of the corruption behind that is attached with Haiti. If you've been following life in Haiti from the day I stepped foot in Haiti, from the moment that I started life in Haiti, it has always been transparency first. I knew how the international community viewed Haiti, how the problems that many people have from helping in Haiti. And here we change that. Whether you sponsor a child with us, you are not just sponsoring a picture, but you are getting the opportunity to have an addition to the family. You can speak to that child. That child, they have become a part of your life. You get a chance to get updates. You can even meet parents and family and get an understanding of how your funds are spent. One thing that really can tell you is every dollar that is donated to life in Haiti, guys, is counted for. We make it stretch. We make it stretch to do the most in which you can do with it.
And thank you for that. And speaking of every dollar counts, here's how you guys can help. There are multiple ways to help. Giving is not just financial. You can devote your time. You could give goods. So one of the urgent needs that we currently have is a transportation vehicle. So we're calling for the Haitians near and far. We're calling for the Americans near and far that have a love for the country to assist us in that endeavor. So if you have a van or a pickup truck that is in good working condition that you would like to donate, we welcome that. We are, again, a 501c3 organization. The donations that you give are deductible to the fullest extent of the tax law. Another way that you can give, you could give financially through monthly contributions or a one-time gift. Whatever God places in your heart, we welcome it, and we thank you in advance. Another way you could give is by sponsoring a child. For $200 a year, your sponsored child have access to a free education, books, 2 meals a day. And keep in mind, that 2 meal a day may be the only meal that child may have. Okay, so we in the situation in Haiti, I'm not condoning the violence, but I kind of look at it from a practical sense too. When you grow up with such hardship, with such hardness of heart towards you, where you are a child and you're having to fast for an entire weekend, do you think that child will not hesitate to kill you if they have to? We're not condoning violence, but I'm just picturing their mindset. We want to change that. We want to express the love that, you know what, you matter. That yes, mom and dad may have, been unavailable and in certain situation, not by choice, but by circumstance, but we care. You're loved. I look at the videos that Marie share, and she'll share some with you guys, how the children, they will run up to her, hug her, kiss her. I mean, the love that we present to these children daily to say you matter. You are a person. You are not trash that someone just placed you on the side of the road, but you matter. You matter in the eyes of God. And if we have to instill that just with the 92 that we have each and every day, reinforcing that certain bad behaviors are unacceptable, reinforcing the importance of education, reinforcing the importance of character, then that's what we're going to do. That's what we stand on. That's what character in this organization means a lot to us. People that work with me knows I will walk away from money before the character becomes an issue. Okay, because once someone trusts you again, you have access to money. There's no need to steal, kill, and destroy. You have access to that. So I just encourage you again, there's multiple ways to give. Another way you could give is through goods and services, goods. So one of our largest costs too is food costs. So if you're one that have access to agriculture supplies, rice, beans, oils, poultry, we welcome that in whatever capacity God places in your heart to do something. Please do it. Don't sit on the sideline and complain. I used to do that. I'm embarrassed to say, but tell the truth, shame the devil. But I used to sit there and complain. But what change does it bring about? Don't sit on the sideline, guys. Get your hands wet. Get involved with transforming Haiti one child at a time. So
that's the easy route. We can sit back and we can complain. And that is what many of us do. Just as some people try to limit me, or you cannot do this. I'm here to say, by God's grace, we have done it and we will continue to do it. And
Amen.
that's to make a difference in Haiti.
Yes.
Everyone cannot be in the same position at the same time, but God will give each person enough protection in their position so that we can all meet in one place. I don't expect for you guys to be right here in Haiti, but me that is here in Haiti, I have to hold myself accountable to do the work, to be a representative of you guys. And I cannot wait for the day that you all are coming into Haiti to come and visit these kids, to hear some of the kids' testimony, to see it yourself, guys. We're just getting this marathon started. Please share the live, guys. Let's get more people tuned in. And let me give a shout out, guys, to the people who have donated right now. Let me give a shout out. Miss Anne Marie. Miss Anne Marie have donated $200. $200. Thank you so much, Miss Anne, for the $200 donation towards the children. Thank you so much. We also have a PayPal. Thank you so much, Miss Alexandra, Miss Brandy. Thank you so much for the $50 PayPal. May God bless you guys. Know that myself or Rioline can't pay you guys back.
No.
But you are storing up blessings up above, and your pay, your return is so much bigger, guys. It is so much bigger than anything that I can promise you. And the impact, whether you donate $1, 50 cents, whatever you can afford, guys, your impact will be far greater. Please do not look at it as if you can only donate $5. You're not going to do that. Let me tell you what I've learned in situations, my sister, from going around Haiti. I've given somebody 25 cents. And I'm telling you that 25 cents seemed like more than $1 million, because that 25 cents was literally my million. That's just an example, right? But that 25 cents was like them receiving $1 million gift because of the impact it made in their life at that instant. So, guys, any contribution towards the center is a blessing. Let me give a shout out again to Miss Caridad. Miss Caridad, thank you so much. Mommy Caillou, better known as, for the $300 Zelle. Thank you so much for your contribution towards the center. Thank you so much. May God bless you. From Mr. Andre and Mr. Andre Nepal and Caridad Now. Thank you, guys. Thank you all so much. We love you all and pray blessings upon blessings. Thank you. And we have another donation. I'm giving you guys all shout outs tonight.
Yes, no, we definitely will, Marie. Yeah, for sure.
I am giving you our shout outs.
We definitely will. And you know, you mentioned something that's very important. God called us all for we all have talents, right? You're on the front line. I'm a lot of our board members and Life in Haiti members, we're behind the scene, because that's where we could be more effective. So just as the members are donating and the participant, we just want to say thank you. Maybe you can't be like Marie on the front line in Haiti, on the grounds, helping out, but there's other ways that you can give. But one thing I must say, just don't sit on the sideline and do nothing. We're calling you forth. Partner with us. We hope you do. But if you choose another organization, just do something to transform Haiti. We don't complain. In fact, I challenge the audience today to say, each time you complain about the situation of Haiti, give to an organization, give to us, an organization that's having an impact on transforming the country. Okay, give. No more complaining. That doesn't change the situation. Okay, give. So I want to truly thank everyone that has partnered with us. We are truly honored and blessed. And again, we, as Marie just mentioned, we cannot return the grace that you have extended to these children. Only God can do that. You are helping people that you may never meet, okay? But yet you still do it, okay? So we just want to say thank you. We thank the members that has stood with us 2 years, where when the school started, we were saying, how are we going to finance this? Running budgets, multiple numbers. I don't know how many which ways we could run numbers, okay? But we were running numbers in so many ways to see where we could cut back. What can we do to make a difference? But God sustained us. God sustained us through you. You guys are a vehicle. You are a vessel of change that God is using. And I just encourage you guys to partner with us. We want we want a life in Haiti in each department of Haiti. Okay. We got to, like the verse, train up a child in the way they should go. We got to start training up the children. We got to get them young, guys. Okay. Mm-hmm. If not, we won't have a Haiti. And the country has too much potential for us to let it go down the drain. Just the beaches alone could be an avenue of multi-million-dollar contracts. Okay. So we cannot let a gem like that go to waste. And yes, I know to get to that diamond, sometimes it has to go through a lot of pain, but it will shine again. And I pray that you join us in making Haiti shine again, and may it shine bright. So, Marie, before I get
it sure will. It sure will.
It will, because in everything there is a season, and it's time for Haiti's season of deliverance. In the name of Jesus, it's time for the country to be set free. Okay, it's time for it to be set free. It's been in bondage way too long, and we are setting it free, one child at a time. So I have a surprise for you. Through a lot of negotiation, I got the matching gift again.
You've been hiding. You're hiding from me.
I've been hiding. So we got one of our partners, our contributor supporters. They have joined us in this marathon, and they have agreed to do a $1,500 matching gift. So whatever you give today, it will be multiplied. Our partner said you have until Saturday to meet that requirement. So, and I'm fully confident that it will be met. So we are a great organization, and we're having an impact. We are definitely having an impact.
Amen. Let me give another shout out. Yeah. Let's give a shout out to Miss Marie Jean-Pierre. Thank you so much, Miss Marie Jean-Pierre. May God continue to bless you and keep you. Thank you for the $100 Zelle towards the organization. Thank you so much, Miss Marie Jean-Pierre. And for those who are just tuning in, tonight we are having a marathon. The goal for the marathon is to raise up to $10,000. Now, I know some of you guys are probably thinking, wow, Marie is probably out of her mind. Well, that is such a big amount. But I shared a flyer with you guys because I'm always thinking, You guys in the United States spend that in less than 2 months. That is enough, guys, to carry over 100 and something children, to feed them 5 days a week, guys. We do that not only once at the center, but twice. We do not just feed the children any kind of way, guys, but we feed with love. We feed knowing that a lot of times children in Haiti eat unhealthy. They don't get, even though you think in Haiti, how could they not eat healthy when they have access to all of this good stuff? They don't. Because a lot of the time, the first things parents run to is starch in Haiti because it is imported. The country is flooded with it. It is made, you could say, somewhat cheap. And then the kids are not eating vegetables. They're not getting the proper nutrition. In our menu, we make sure to add that. And how we are able to do that, it is through your generous contribution to the center, guys. Life in Haiti, you guys, some of you all who are tuning in have been watching me since the day I stepped foot on YouTube. You've been following my journey. You see how Life in Haiti was, it was founded right through this channel. How did I find many of you guys right through this channel, right behind this screen? And I know that you are not the last good person on earth, right, Ree?
Yes.
Miss Ann is not the last good person.
Yes.
Miss Marie, Miss Brandy, Mommy Caillou, you guys are not the last good person on earth. There are more. And that is why every day we're not getting tired, guys.
No.
We're going to continue to come on here. Mercedes, each and everyone who's always pushing for the center, guys. I can't name all of you guys, just giving, generalizing, but we are asking for you to share. How many huge platforms in Haiti that have the ability to do so much more? They have the ability to do so much more, not just sit here and complain about the issues of Haiti, but actually getting the courage to say, I'm going to roll my sleeves up and I'm going to do what needs to be done. I'm not going to just sit here and complain about the lack of education. The minute God allowed me to grab one of you all's attention behind the screen, I knew that was all I needed. I wasn't worried about the millions. I wasn't worried about the millions of fans. None of that mattered. I knew I needed one person's ear, for us to continue, for us to be able to make a difference in Haiti. So tonight, guys, we need your support. Someone asked, do we have a website? Yes, we do have a website, guys. You guys can check out our website and you can look us up on the web, which is lifeinhaitywithmarie.org. So everything is lifeinhaitywithmarie.org. And once you push that, it should bring us up.
Well, Marie, again, I just want to thank the audience. I want to thank each and every one of the supporters and contributors in advance for your generosity. One of my favorite verses too, a generous heart makes one rich and he who waters will one day be watered. So I just pray again for those that God has placed in their hearts to partner with us, to join us. You are the accelerant to transform Haiti. We want to set Haiti ablaze, and that blaze will be blazes of change. To transform Haiti. It's time that diamond shines again, and we can only do that with your help. We can only do it. We start of it is through education. Okay, so I want to thank everyone in advance for your generosity and your continued support. May God richly bless you and your family. Thank you, Marie.
Thank you, Ree. I know that you're not going to be here long with me, but I thank you so much, my sister. You have a blessed one.
You too. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Guys, don't forget to please share the live. We do have an up and coming guest. It is a marathon today, so you have us here for a minute. Mwen vle salye tout moun mwen yo. Jodi a nou ap la pou un bon titan paske se un marathon. Jodi a nou la pou nou kontinye ap fè travay la. Combien fois nous voyons que c'est étranger qui a entré dans le pays nous qui pour faire un bon travail. Mais pour qui ça, c'est tout le temps, c'est étranger qui pour faire travail qui bon dans le pays nous. Pour qui ça nous manque confiance dans une ak l'autre pour aider dans le pays, pour faire les bien, pour faire les propre, pour faire les avec confiance. Aujourd'hui, nous former Life in Haiti pour nous faire propre, pour nous faire belle, pour nous faire avec amour et pour nous faire avec un standard. Si vous suivez moi et vous c'est un haïtien ou c'est une haïtienne, moi mande nous asseoir, pas de support qui trop petit. Moi-même moi quitter bon Dieu utiliser pour moi camper sous terrain, pas jamais décourager. Avant hier mettre sous statut côté kem content parce que moi monter tête moi pour jour jeudi après-midi et puis m'gè un monde qui lage. Oh pour qui ça que on content comme ça? Et pas Haïti ou yé? Ça veut dire parce que moi-même moi en Haïti, moi pas supposé sourire. Que moi pas supposé content. Mais moi connais peuple là, nous-mêmes qui a suivre, qui a gardé, nous-mêmes qui c'est petite lombrit nous couper en Haïti. Est-ce que c'est comme ça nous garder monde qui a vivre en Haïti? C'est parce que nous connaissons de besoin en pile, the need is big. The other day, for my English speaking people, I amping myself up because I'm getting myself ready for this beautiful day. I see you guys in the live. I want to thank you guys for tuning in. Please share, guys. Please share your support. I'm waiting on my upcoming guest. She should be here soon, but I'm going to share some videos too in between. I posted a video where I'm just giving God glory, right? Sometimes we already have to start thanking God ahead of time, already having faith that what we asked for, He already gave it to us, right? And that's just how I woke up. I think it was yesterday morning. I posted that. And someone replied, "Why are you so happy? Aren't you still in Haiti? Why are you so happy?" And I'm like, wow. Let's change that, guys. Let's raise a generation that will create good memories of the time that they are in Haiti. Let's raise a generation to be comfortable with being Haitian. It all starts right here, right now. We work with children that have a great need. I'm going to allow some of the kids to share some of their own testimonies. And I will give you a little bit more details from some of the kids' testimony. If we want things to change, if we want to be able to sit in Haiti and enjoy its beauty, education, guys, is imperative. It's important. We need to stop making education something that is luxury for the children in Haiti. Tonight, this evening, whatever time it is that you are tuned in, wherever you're tuned in from, I am asking you for your support tonight. We are pushing to raise up to $10,000, guys. We can do it. We have done it before, guys, and we can and we will do it again. Whatever God moves you to donate, we have Zelle, we have PayPal, we also have GoFundMe, guys. Please find it in your heart, guys, to make a small contribution. While we wait, I'm going to play some of the parents, but I'm going to play videos from some of the kids as well and let you hear exactly what the school means to them from their mouths. Don't forget, guys, to please share.
Hier, est-ce que nous sommes précanés, papa? Nous réussi. Est-ce que nous satisfaits?
Oui.
Nous satisfaits. Alors, ce qui moi nous fait?
C'est 809.
809? Oh, et où même il est? 906. Next.
So to give you guys an idea for my English speaking people, this is Mr. Marvin doing the interview. He asked, what grade did you, what was your grade today? They are brothers and sisters. One of them had 8. Hold on, let me go back. Let me go back so I can make sure I say the right number, because these kids, they're very smart.
Nous en forme? Et si frère se nous, pas vrai? Ok. On va commencer avec Anos. Anos, Hilaire, est-ce que nous sommes précanés, pas vrai? Nous réussi. Est-ce que nous satisfaits?
Oui.
Nous satisfaits. Anos, ce qui moi nous fait?
C'est 809.
809? Oh.
9 is one of the highest. 10, you're doing great. And she did 8. 809, guys. 809. Very, very smart little girl. And I'll share a little bit more about them.
809? Oh, et où même il est? 906. Ça toujours premier lui-même. Et qu'on a les petits seuls qui a target lui, qui a marché d'elle, pied pour pied. Alors, moi, félicitez nous, moi. Bon, on n'a qu'à pas féliciter nous. Et oui, on nous avance. Où c'est premier, pas vrai? Et où? Où c'est cinquième? Ah bon?
She's fifth in her class. He is number
Pas poser
one.
quelques petites questions.
And he has
Non, pas
been
poser des
number
questions.
one, guys, in
Grand,
his
grand
class
Timon, nous parler.
for the
Avec,
last 2 years.
comment programme n'arrive sur? On commence avec Anos. Anos, comment faut-il parler nous de l'école là? Qui sont aimés, qui sont pas aimés? Parlez fort.
Et puis, il va jamais faire des séries de bagages qui valent. Et toujours parler de lier à mal.
Ok.
Et puis, madame me dit que je travaille, elle ne parle pas mon bagage, je fais nous comprendre.
Et toujours prêt avec souplesse pour le faire nous comprendre. Ok, Anos. Et Anos, qui message que vous avez pour sponsor nous qui a supporté l'école là?
Après, on dit merci. Tout ça, on fait pour nous. Continuez à faire pour nous. Merci pour nous.
Ok. Il est là. Fais un petit parler nous de l'école là.
L'école la belle.
L'école la belle.
Madame le professeur.
Ou aimez professeur, ou aimez staff là. Ni ça que vous connaissez, ni ça que vous pas connaissez.
Parce que je bien travailler.
Vous bien travailler avec.
Madame me dit toujours travailler. Montrez-nous là, il va te connaître. Merci pour tout ça.
Pour tout ça, vous faites pour. Ok, qui message que vous avez envoyé à sponsor?
On dit merci parce que vous êtes pour l'école là, on est travailler. Merci parce que.
Ah, ou pas de mot? Va gen pou il est.
You
Oh,
see,
quand
he
même,
got
moi prier pour eux et on
emotional.
dit pas décourager ou même moi fait que au content pendant que il a fait qu'on content.
Merci.
D'accord. Merci Léa.
Let me give you guys a little bit of backstory about Elet. When we first opened the center, don't forget, guys, to please share the live. Let's get more people tuned in. Don't just keep it to yourself, guys. Share it with others. When we were starting to put the center together, on this particular day, I am sitting out in the yard, the director and I. And who comes walking in is this little flimsy little boy. He was a little bit shorter then. And he's walking in looking really depressed. And he comes in and he catches my eye and he says, I'm here to venir pour prendre information de l'école là, madame. I come here to get some information about the school. So I tell him, I said, what information do you need? Key information. He would like to come to enroll himself. So I already promised myself, guys, I'm not going to be crying, but bear with me. And I tell him, I said, but you're not of age. You can't enroll yourself in school. It has to be an adult. And he shared with me that no one cared if he went to school, but he wanted to come to school. You can't have a favorite because I love all those kids. But he is one that holds a special place in my heart, in the staff, in our hearts at the institution. I told him, do me a favor. I said, who do you live with? Is it your mother or father? He said, no, it was a lady that took him in because his mother couldn't do anything for him. And I said, have you been to school? He said, no, and he wants to go. And he hears that I am opening a free school. So I told him, I said, do me a favor. I want you to go back and you tell that lady you didn't come here, but that I saw you. And I'm asking for her presence so that I can make sure you get enrolled in school. You know, when you're working with kids, you don't want to upset people. You don't want them to end up snapping and having people thinking that the kids is telling their business. And lo and behold, that worked. The lady came. And I searched high and low for a sponsor for him. And we got that, guys. And I want to give a big shout out to his sponsor, Miss Charisma, way out in the Bahamas, I believe. Thank you so much for sponsoring Elet. He is a child, guys. When I say he is so intelligent, he loves school. Loves school and invest his everything. I remember last year, if you have kids who are watching, especially kids in first world country, Canada, US, France, Switzerland, who may not have these struggles, but they kind of take it lightly, the blessings that they have. Last year, we had an incident where a parent came into the school. We give books, we give uniforms, we give other, pens. And if we have paper, we give. But the paper that they use here in Haiti is a different type of paper. I've gotten it here one time, and that's from a teacher in Florida. He did not have paper. And Elet, asked another student in his classroom to buy paper from him. And we didn't know any of that. The parent came in, guys, and made such a big deal until we can find out what was going on. That's when I went and I spoke to him and I asked what was going on. And he said no one had bought him even paper. C'est pour nous comprendre. Tout ça, c'est parce que la Kylie, li pat gen moun ki pou achete même papier pour li, pour faire leçon, malgré il te gen livre. Even though he had books, he did not have someone to purchase paper for him. Guys, don't be discouraged. He is a child every day that when I look at him, I never regret getting out of bed. And when I tell you he studies so hard, he is to make sure that I, the institution, and the sponsor do not regret it. He has been first. He was first in his class all last year and remained first even this year, guys. It is a blessing, guys. We have Miss Monica in the background. I know that you guys have been asking some questions. Before I bring it, I want to give some shout outs too. Let me give some shout outs. You guys are coming in fast, but let me give the shout out. Some of you guys, I shouted you out already, but I'm going to shout you guys out again. You guys are awesome. Let me give a shout out to Darian Newkirk. Darian Newkirk, may God bless you. And I thank you so much for the $25 Zelle. Thank you so much. May God bless you. May God keep you and multiply your earnings. Thank you so much, Darian. Thank you. Miss Lee Vilburn, how's it going? Thank you so much, my sister, for the $300 Zelle. Thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you so much, my sister. Thank you. Faithway Christian Outreach Ministry. Let us give you all a shout out. And I want to say thank you so much. This ministry is a ministry that continue to work hard on a daily for life in Haiti. If we are where we are today, Faithway Christian Outreach Ministry plays a huge role in that. Let us give you a shout out for the $100. Thank you so much for the LIH Marathon. Thank you so much. Miss Marie Alexandra, she is back again. Thank you so much, Miss Marie. May God bless you and keep you and your family for the $50 Zelle. Thank you guys so much. Thank you all beyond words. May God bless you and keep you. Let me give a shout out to this come in from GoFundMe. Wow, I don't have the, yes, Mr. Pierre. Thank you so much for the $200 GoFundMe. Thank you so much. May God bless you, Mr. Pierre, and keep you and your family. Thank you. I don't know, but as more come in, guys, I will let you know. There you are, my sister. There we go. How's it going?
Good evening, good afternoon, everyone.
Good
I have
evening.
to come in. I have to come in hot and heavy.
Representing. How are you?
I have been well. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. I've been so anxious and just praying. I'm like, God, please, I hope our people come through and be warming and welcome us into their home, because whenever you're doing something like this, you know, you always have that anxiousness, and, you know, God is telling me, be still, my child, be still.
Yes, and you are beyond still. You are rocking.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for having me. I'm not sure what was happening in the background, but I'm on now. So all is well. All is well. You're doing a
Awesome.
phenomenal job, Marie.
Let me tell you guys, you are always compliment me, but I cannot do the work without people like you guys behind me. I am absolutely nothing. I just allow myself to be obedient. That's it. So you guys are awesome.
Of course, being around you is like a energizer bunny. You got the battery to your back always. You leave from the front, you leave from the middle, you leave from behind. So it's infectious, you know. Everyone
Thank
that
you.
meets you, you just want to do well. You want to do well.
Thank
And
you.
I have like people that's like texting me and they're asking me questions because I know 4:30 was kind of like the time that I will be on, but nevertheless, I'm here. I work through the little stuff in the background, so I'm so happy to be able to support Marie. And thank you so much for having me. And everyone out there viewing in, thank you for your attendance. Thank you for your support. It is necessary. It's appreciated. And let's do this. Let's go.
Awesome. We just want to thank you for tuning in. You are a very busy woman yourself. Each and every one of you guys are. And whenever I reach out and you guys take the time to come in with me, believe me, that means so, so much. And I just want to say thank you. Introduce yourself. Let the people know who you are at Life in Haiti, right? They can go and watch our last one and find out a little bit more, but just a little bit of who you are, especially when it comes to life in Haiti.
So who I am for those that's tuning in, I'm Monica Cleophas. I am a part of Life in Haiti in many different facets. I freelance as a secretary on our official board with our 501c3. I am a mom, I'm a wife, I'm an educator, I am a conduit of change. I am just a individual that God has placed on this earth to spread love and light and positivity and find ways that I can make a difference. And meeting you and just falling in love with you firstly, and then in love with your grassroots movement in Haiti. It aligned with what my family and I, predominantly my husband and my kids, have been doing in the country. And we are family. You know, a chance encounter and years in, and we're here today on our second annual fundraiser. We have a school, Marie. Could you believe it?
Can
From
you believe
those
it?
from those early stages for the OGs, the originals that remember how you came back home and your progression and where you are present day. It is beyond a miracle. It is a huge feat, a challenge that you met. You stayed steadfast. You have made so many friends that have now become a part of the LIH, Life in Haiti,
Family.
for the newbies. That's
Man.
tuning in. That's become a part of the Life in Haiti family, which is now, the institution, the school that we have. It's just been a wonderful journey, and I'm so happy to be a part of it. And I look forward to what the future holds. So that's me. I am
I'm just
all
happy
of
to
those
have you
things and then
guys.
some.
I'm happy to have you. I'm happy to have you guys. You guys are an army. And
Oh my
I get
gosh.
people that tell me that all the time. Sometimes people are looking for like big, big numbers, but
Mhm.
having a big number of people that's just there not doing anything versus a
Mhm.
small number that's doing something makes a huge difference. And I just want to
Yes.
tell you, you have not only made a difference within the organization, but you've also made a difference within my life personally. I mean, your whole family, you guys have been awesome to me. have taken me in. So
We
I just
love
want to say
you.
thank you. I love you guys too. And for you guys who may not know, but Monica and her husband Luke here, they are the ones who surprised me and
Oh no. Uh, we may have a bit of a delay, or at least I'm experiencing a delay on my end. Hopefully, I don't mess anything up while we get Marie back on. I believe she was going to share the story of how I believe it's 2 years almost to when my husband and I and our boys we were doing our mission trip slash vacation back to Haiti. And I was able to coordinate in the background with a lovely lady, Marie's sister, Danny. Danny, if you're out there watching, God bless you. I love you. Anywho, partnered up with Danny, worked with Marie's mom and her daughter, Izzy. Mommy Izzy, if you guys are watching as well, love you ladies very much. And we were able to surprise Marie. And I don't want to take any of the thunder, as she was the one that was going to share the story about that. So hopefully we can get her back on and continue the marathon. And hopefully I'm not speaking to myself and you guys are actually able to hear me and see me. So we will just do a brief intermission and wait for Marie to come back and rejoin the live and keep this marathon alive and well. So let me see if I can help her to do that now. So hold on. It's going to be a brief pause. Thank you, everyone. Let's see. Again, please forgive us as we reconnect.
here I am, guys. Please excuse me. As you guys know, the internet here can act up at times, and I just want to thank you guys for your patience.
Of
So
course.
let's get the show started, okay?
Yes, yes.
I want to ask you, what made you pay attention to life in Haiti?
Well, I believe what made me pay attention to life in Haiti was my mother-in-law at the time. She actually saw one of your initial videos, and this was like the very first one. Miss Marie Bobrin, my second mommy, if you're tuning in, I love you.
Hi, Miss
Thank you for
Marie.
watching. Thank you for your support, and thank you for seeing this light of a person Marie has been, who she is. And she shared, hey, you guys got to see her. She's in our neck of the woods. And I believe it was your aunt at the time, which is right around the corner from where my husband grew up, where my mother-in-law stays in Haiti. And that was like that initial connection. And then from there, I just started following along and just reaching out to you and seeing what you were doing throughout the community. Although you were fearful and just reintegrating yourself back to Haiti, you stepped out on faith and you started you hit the ground running and you haven't looked back. You didn't let anything knock you down, and that resonated with me. It resonated with my husband, with our family. It was in line with what we were already doing in Haiti, which is supporting men, women, children, however, whenever. So I said, we have to make this thing real. We have to meet in person. We have to get on board, and we have been rocking and rolling ever since.
Awesome. For you guys who don't know, because a lot of the times you just see us doing something, but 100% of the time, when you see an addition when you see a change within the center or with life in Haiti, one of you guys saw it, there's a need, or maybe from a simple conversation, you guys got in touch with me, and maybe I shared with you some of my difficulties, and you didn't forget about that. I remember having a conversation long time ago with my sister here. If you see how beautiful the kids are, guys,
Oh my gosh.
on Thursday, how nice. I want to tell you too. Do you know how many other schools compliment what we have done here? Do you know how many kids compliment the sports gear? What inspired you to do that? That is one of the things that you have made possible. So, this is an example that not all donations have to be a monetary donation, because a donation is a donation. A donation fills a need. What just made you and Luke said, the kids need that?
Oh, wow. So, you and I, we have so many conversations, and I'm sure this is just one of those that we were kind of drafting up in the background. And I know part of it came from, for those that may not know, I did touch upon like things that we were already doing in Haiti. And part of that is on the north side of the country is Marino, and she's gotten a chance to witness the beautiful children we support, and all girls soccer team, not just with the soccer component of it, but with school and any other things that they may need assistance with, any hardships that they may be experiencing, whether it be financial or medical. So we were already sending uniforms and equipment that they needed to do tournaments throughout the neighborhood and in other areas. So we knew of the website, we knew where to go to kind of get these uniforms, if you would, at an affordable price. And then we also talked about, the shirt that you're wearing that has the logo. And when I tell you, one of the things about my husband and I is once we start to think about something, there's nothing that will get in the way of us not being able to accomplish whatever goal we set forth. And one of it was the kids deserve an opportunity to have, the physical fitness uniform, which they wear on Fridays. And that way, the school uniform that they have, they're not having to utilize that. And then also it gives the parents a little break. And what we wanted is for the parents not to have to worry about the financial expense of purchasing the uniform. So in speaking with you and speaking with my husband, I said, hey, if we can do this, I would love to be able to put the uniform together. We went as far as printing the logos on there. We got a printing machine. We just went all out, and it has been such a joy to actually see the uniforms on the kids, to see the joy that they experience, the pride that they have. And then also they have a little outlet. They know that someone cares enough to be able to make that investment in them. And what does that investment look like? Like you said, Marie, it's not always monetary. It could be in many different ways. And this was just one of the ways that I wanted to take that financial burden off of the institution, off of anyone else, and just provide this as a gift to the kids specifically, to let them know that they are blessing me as much as that small contribution that I made to the school has become a blessing. And just seeing them, the smile on their face and seeing them line up. And for those that don't tune in on the lives when you're sharing on the school grounds, please do that. Monday through Friday. Marie is the promoter. She's the TikTok promoter, the YouTube, all of the social media
I'm
platforms.
everywhere.
She has that engagement, and just seeing the kids line up with so much pride. And they had field day not too long ago, and they were walking across the fields into the other school, so, looking so good with their sports gear on. And I was just like, wow, I played a small role in that, my husband and I. And Marie knows the backstory of what we had to do to get those uniforms to Haiti, which logistic wise, it's very cumbersome to get stuff via air, by sea, through the ports. So we had to get creative and find ways to get the items in so that it can reach the school, it could reach the kids, and we were successful in those efforts. And I'm just grateful. So it's you and I talking always, Marie. I believe we had another meeting with members, the board members, and we were kind of talking about PE and how the kids are interested in soccer and they're interested in doing other things. And I said, okay, let's get them some uniforms so that way they can kind of set themselves apart, and just feel that they're a part of like this community, or to help to create more community within the school with the uniforms. So,
And that is exactly what the uniforms have done. Guys, the kids look so beautiful, so nice. And not only have you guys done the uniforms, let me tell you guys, when you are focused on making a difference, this is a prime example. I have people who go through so much difficulties, guys, to make these things happen for the children here in Haiti. If I tell you what they went through, Monica have shared just a little bit of what the difficulties was. They had to come in through Dominican Republic. And during that time, I felt so bad because my sister here ended up getting sick. I'm not sure if it was something at the hotel. And ship it here, drive from way there to there to get it here to us. And we're just really, really like, we're anxious, right? Within the time you hand it over to the time that it arrives here in Haiti. And I want to give a big shout out. I forgot the exact name of the shipping company, but they did bring everything to us. So, guys, you see the difficulties, but it is okay. At the end of the day, the joy that it placed on these kids' hearts, that's way more than anything someone could just hand to you. It is a lasting impact when the parents see it. Even the staff, we have staff like they're jealous. Why is it that they don't have a sports gear
it's
too?
coming,
Right?
it's in the works. So
They like we
patience.
want to be in sports gear too. I'm like, mes amis sont petits bébés nous et tout, you know.
Right,
But
right.
qui pour montrer que nous reconnaître difficulté, we see the difficulties, the sacrifice, and it is greatly appreciated. Another thing that, and I want to give a shout out to the kids, the boys,
Oh,
your
goodness.
boys.
My babies, Kaylin and Ramyan.
I cannot thank them enough. I didn't want to say their name because I don't know if you want their name said.
It's okay. You
All
know they
right.
love you, Marie. They
And I
love
love
you.
them too.
Yes.
And even the kids, when it's time, teach the kids. I tell my supporters, people all the time, you have to teach your kids to give.
Yes.
Because we don't want the giving to stop if something happens to you, especially two countries like Haiti that is going through a struggle. When it comes to doing something for Haiti, the boys are all in. They're involved. They're ready. They're taking directions. And if I tell you guys, these shirts, one way to support life in Haiti
Show the
is
shirt.
by purchasing a shirt. And here is my shirt. And they work tirelessly, guys. Not only the shirts, the uniform. Let me go get the uniform, sis.
Oh
But
gosh.
someone have a question for you.
Okay.
The chosen one, how's it going? It'll be nice to share what life in Haiti means to you. While you answer that question, I'm going to get those uniforms so you guys can see it, the quality. And please continue to share. And I have some more people I'm coming to give a shout out to. But yes, my sister, you may answer this question from the chosen one.
Wow, that's a difficult one, the chosen one, because people that know me, I always speak of life in Haiti. Life in Haiti is a fabric of my life now. It's been for several years, well over 6 years. And I don't think that I can put into words. It's who I am. My parents originally being from Haiti and coming here to the States. And the first time I got to go to Haiti, I believe it's been relatively maybe 9 years ago, was my very first trip. And it was a life-changing experience. And since then, I know that part of my mission here on earth is to give back to Haiti in any way, shape, or form. And life in Haiti has just been an extension of that. If I could do so much more, oh my gosh, I would. But I know that this is part of the work, right? It's just doing that little bit every day, planting the seeds, spreading information about Haiti. Sometimes there's a lot of misinformation out there, and it takes someone that has seen it for themselves to be able to really tell people exactly what's happening. People like Marie that, she lives there. This is part of her day-to-day life. I've visited many, many times. I don't think that there's a year that I haven't been in Haiti since. And it has just become a part of me. Life in Haiti is me. I'm life in Haiti, a small fabric of it. And I would like for other people, the diaspora here in the States, or even if you're in Haiti, if you can support, whether it be Life in Haiti Art Organization, or like Rialine was saying earlier, any organization that is truly interested in the forward progress of Haiti. And it starts with the kids. People hear this all the time and it may sound cliche, but the kids are the future. So if you're not investing in them, then where could we possibly go? And that's just across the entire world. They are the future presidents, the prime ministers, the people that will be in the position to be the leaders of change. So I'm just a small part of that. So to answer your question, I know I probably said a lot. It may be nothing at all, but I love life in Haiti. I love Marie. I am in line with supporting Haiti in any capacity, and doing this fundraiser is just another step forward in helping us to keep the school alive and well. Imagine being able to touch so many people's lives, not just the students, but to help to provide economic support to the administrators, to the staff, the faculty, investing in the community with the natural products that's purchased, to make the meals for the students, everything in the school from the tables to the chalkboard is made. Boss Mike and his team, nothing really gets imported outside of stuff that people decide to donate, school supplies, etc., to help cut down on costs. But we're not only investing in the kids, but we are investing in the forward progress of Haiti as a whole, as a country. So I guess that's my answer. It's so many things. That was a difficult one. So sorry.
Here, and I know you guys have seen the kids in them, but here's one of them, right? And here's how they arrived, right? They were well packaged, guys. Well thought of. Really nice. Folded nice. Not only that, took out the time to size each and every one of them. Awesome.
Taylor's looking at me.
I'm praying for them.
That was me and my brother.
Now look at how they came, guys. This is exactly how nicely packaged. Hey, Kaylin.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing good. This is how nicely packaged you guys brought them into us. And it was nice because when we sold them to parents, right? Parents did not just get them any kind of way. We had them to do a participation of equal to $7.57 in USD. Look at how nice. We didn't just hand them over anything, but they received something that's really nice and well packaged. Mm-hmm. So I just want to say, I thank you boys beyond words. And I hope that you know that you've made a blessing. You are a blessing. You've made an impact in the community. And when I am out and about and I see kids wearing this uniform, like way out in Pétionville area, sometimes I just want to sit there. I might go crazy, right? People's going to be like, this woman is losing her mind.
Right.
But just thanking God that we are able to make a difference in Haiti. Keep going. The world is yours. And don't forget about those less fortunate as you continue to grow. Okay, Kaylin? And also tell Rum, where's Rum? He's not going to say hi?
He went to work.
He went to work. Oh, okay. Tell him we said hi and send our love, okay, when he comes in.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. So I want to ask you something too. For those who are tuned in watching us, and they may not yet share in our excitement, and they would like to, because some people we may need to convince. Why is it important for kids to have joy and not just basic needs? Because you guys who are tuned in, don't forget, please share the live. What I've noticed in Haiti is that a lot of people, when they are doing things for the Haitian people, they want to do it on the bare necessities, the basic. Example, if they have benches, they can bring their own chairs. The kids don't need sports. They don't. Can you please answer to the people who are tuned in, why is it important for kids to have joy and not just basic needs?
I mean, that's part of it, right? A child is joy. It's as simple as that. a child brings joy, even in the midst of despair. And when you take a look at everything that's happening, around the world, and especially here in our country, my children bring me joy. They bring me purpose. And, without them, then what else is it that I have to kind of look forward to? I mean, that's just my personal opinion, biased just as a mom of three boys, actually. So children means joy. Children mean life. Children mean change. And there's an innocence, the child is innocent. So just because they have less than another child, that doesn't mean that they are not deserving to be happy, right? Your circumstance should not define your level of happiness.
That is such a great answer. And that is very true, my sister. Just because many of these kids are dealt a hand that they have no control over, doesn't make it that they don't deserve to enjoy the. We're not saying for it to be over the top,
Right.
but they still deserve to have joy in their hearts. They still deserve to play and be kids. They
Correct.
still deserve a safe environment where they can grow, where they can learn. And at Life in Haiti, to everyone who follows Life in Haiti, this channel, this is exactly what we work hard to do on a daily basis in the background. If you're just tuning in because you stumbled upon one of my videos, one of my uploads where I'm showing homes, which I know you guys love, where I'm taking you guys through the streets. That's simply not what we just do here. This is not the only thing we do here, but we are here to make a difference in Haiti with love, with honesty, with integrity, and with a standard. Kids in Haiti deserve the opportunity to have access to a little bit more than just basic needs.
Right.
They deserve to be happy. They deserve to be clean. Every child should have, a clean pair of shoes, uniform. And we're not just a simple center. We're involved in every way. And you're right. Very good answer. I did not think of that myself, but it is very true. It doesn't make it because a child is Haitian or they are born to poor parents that for that they should be put to the side or their needs should be overlooked.
Correct.
Let me, as we continue, and we do have more guests coming on, I want to encourage you guys, please share. But let me give a shout out to those who have answered and stepped up and made a donation to the center. Let me give a shout out to Miss Monique Pierre. Thank you so much, Miss
Monique.
Thank you for the $100 Zelle. May God bless you. May God keep you and your family. And I thank you, Miss Monique, for your continued support of Life in Haiti. Thank you.
We so very much. That's so wonderful. Thank you.
Thank you. Aaron Neal. Thank you, Aaron Neal.
Aaron, my family.
Thank you so much for the $100 Zelle, Aaron.
Thank you, Aaron. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. You see, guys, when you share with family and friends, you never know. Even if they stop in to listen for 5-10 minutes, share. Don't be afraid. We're not doing anything wrong here, guys. What we are doing is positive. We're fighting to make a difference. In the midst of the challenges, we refuse to give up. Absolutely. We talk about the greats, the Dessalines, the Henri Christophe, all of the greats in which represent Haiti. We must continue to make great. We must continue to be great They are long and gone. And the sad thing is, we cannot return them. But what we can do is step up, is get a little bit of their spirit and their courage and not be afraid to continue the fight, because what we know, nothing happening in Haiti is easy, but it can be done and it must be done. So we just want to say thank you to everyone that have donated. If you've donated so far through GoFundMe, I have not gotten a message, but I want to thank each and every one of you guys. Don't forget to continue to share with family and friends, guys. And I'm going to play a video because you are the one who made this possible. You and your family. And I want you to, what moved you to do this, okay? Really touched on this a little bit about the difference that it made. I saw it firsthand, the difference that this made at the center, where we started feeding the kids in the morning. I mean, it is a difference I cannot explain to you guys. It is a difference that I will never grow tired with working to make a difference within my community. Do you know many of these kids? Last year, I could not pay them to be on time to school, Monica.
I know.
I could not pay parents to bring these kids to school on time. I was tough on staff. Women be difficile avec staff, okay? Moi apprêté red avec staff. Moi parlant pile avec staff. I'm doing everything in my power to correct this behavior. But I never knew the underlying issue why this behavior could not be corrected so easily. It was because many of the kids, before they came to school on that empty stomach, they were trying to find something to eat. That is why they weren't rushing to our gate first thing in the morning. That wasn't a priority for them, because the priority for them first thing in the morning was to find something to eat. We have a young man, Neymar. He knows. Last year, Monica, Neymar spent half the year sick.
Wow.
When I say half, c'est presque toute année à Neymar fait malade. Almost the whole year he was sick. He was very weak, faible. Le map di nou histoire sa yo, mwen vle pou nou konnen, se pa histoire ke mwen invente. When I share these stories with you guys, these are not stories that I just invent. Mwen konnen staff mwen suiv, pi fwa se yo ki vin dim, men sa ka pase PDG. The staff, most of the time, they come and share with me, this is what's happening. This young man spent the whole last year sick, weak, barely could come to school, to the point where I said, if this continued, that this year we would not accept him at the institution. But do you know an underlying issue that I never knew was a problem? That was a nutritional issue within the home. Te gen un problème manger. Sis, que bon Dieu béni ou, que bon Dieu kembe ou même avec famille ou, que ou pas jamais nan besoin pour bon Dieu pas ouvert route pour ou. Tendez? Parce que gen moun ki chiche, gen moun se lè ou jwen million, y ap fait sacrifice pour un lot. Mais ou même ou pas de faire ça. You did not do that. You didn't wait for you to have millions to sacrifice for someone. Whatever you have, you allowed yourself to be obedient and bless someone else, especially someone that's innocent, that's a child. Do you know this year, since the first day we opened, and we've announced that they have breakfast? When we say breakfast, with Life in Haiti, guys, we don't waver. The schedule is the schedule. This is not where we say, oh, we feed 5 days and then we don't do it because the camera is not on. Guys, what we are supposed to do, it is done, Monica. Que caméra là, que caméra pas là. C'est ça nous supposé faire, c'est ça qui a fait. I'll tell you what, there's times, guys, you know, I have my prayer time early in the morning, and then I end up staying at the institution to see staff come in. And I see this little boy, it is 6:48, sis. He sees that college meet. Someone that was walking into school at 8:15, 8:30, when flag go up at 7:45. It was 6:48. Then I said, wow, what is happening? Breakfast was not even done and ready to be served. He was already there. That's a huge testimony. Anessa, mpoko wene ima malade, yon fra sa se devant le Seigneur. I have not seen him sick once this year. And that's in front of God. He hears, he knows the truth. He comes to school every day. He comes on time. I am no longer pointing him out. I hardly have children who are late to school now.
Wow.
And that is because of your family making the sacrifice to step in and add breakfast. For those of you guys who are tuned in, who may not know much about Haiti, ask questions. How many schools even feed once a day? And to have you guys, you see, I have 36 people on the live, right? We don't have thousands of people. We don't have hundreds of people. We are a small organization just getting started. We're trying to earn our position here. How many schools in Haiti? Even how there's organizations in Haiti, guys, that don't feed twice a day. We're not an orphanage. We are a school. We are an institution. We feed twice a day here for the kids, guys. Shout out to you, my sister. What before we go, you have to, what moved you in addition to the sports gear to bring in the breakfast program for the institution?
Wow. Leave it to you, Marie, to get me emotional.
I'm sorry.
I would say just, life experience is one. No child should ever go without. And you and I were having a conversation one day, and you were talking about one of the kids and how they came to school and, they just weren't feeling well. And then when you were kind of asking them, hey, what's going on? And just finding out that nutrition, access to food insecurity is an issue across the world, especially in Haiti, with the climate, with the gang and the political unrest, and just how everything is so expensive and people don't realize that as much as they have access to, you know, homegrown items, the farm to table component, those farmers that's out there in the field, they need to be able to earn a wage, to help out their family. So the price goes up for everything, just as the price have gone up here for everything. I never want to hear that a child doesn't have, and I was thinking about it, and I know I asked you, I said, Marie, like, what can we do? And at the time I didn't know that I would be the one funding, the breakfast program, or even getting it launched off the ground. But I said, I want to be able to do something. And, I spoke to my husband about it, and he's always on board. And that's what I love about him. He was just like, okay, let's find a way. And, in speaking with you, I said, Marie, what can we do that would make sense? What would it take for us to be able to do something? And I said, I don't care what it is. We talked about, peanut butter and jelly crackers, or, dry cereal and powdered milk, things that we know will not spoil. And those are the things that people don't realize. You have to have a generator. You have to have access to power. Like, what are foods that are non-perishable that you can keep in the school and, be able to maintain the food safety component of it. So you were like, well, Monica, let me look into a couple of things. Let's get some prices. And that's basically what it was. I didn't know where the money was going to come from. I didn't know how I was going to do it. And I said, hey, if it's one less trip to Dunkin' Donuts, my friends out there, they know me with my cup of coffee to keep me going. I said, if it's one less thing, I can, do without it. It's a privilege to be able to have access to this certain things that we have here in the States. And it's a privilege to be, financially stable, to be able to work. And I said, as long as I'm able to work, I can do something. I can do something else outside of maybe what I'm already doing. And it just took me speaking with my husband and hearing that, kids are showing up to school, and I know what that is. They have this thing to look forward to, Monday through Friday, whatever's happening on the weekend, which is out of our control. Monday through Friday, they know when they come through those doors in the morning, there's going to be something waiting for them. And we don't know what these kids are going home to, but they show up enthused. They show up with so much joy. Like you talked about the joy, that's part of that joy. They show up and they're like, Miss Marie and the school that I go to, they care enough about me that they're going to have something when I come to those gates. The ladies in the kitchen have done something, and they will be able to start their day off with some sort of nourishment. And then knowing that they have the hot lunch coming, if they're that kid is like, hey, I'm winning, so I can have the energy that's needed to take all these lessons in that this teacher is giving to me, and just be able to thrive, and knowing that we care about those kids, and the parents now getting that engagement from them too. It motivates the parent to bring their child to school. Hey, I may not have to give them that breakfast, to give them that hot meal. I'm going to make sure they show up. And not only that they show up, but they do well in their studies. There's an incentive, and food. I
Madame,
mean, who's going to turn that
comment you?
down? So I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful to be able to do that. I'm grateful for all my friends and family. They know who they are that have supported me with the breakfast program. Special shout out to Dorian Newkirk, to Sarah, to Randy, to Aaron, to Kanisha, anyone that has been along this journey with me and knowing about the school. So many people that I know I may fail to mention. Charge it to, my head and not my heart. I appreciate each and every one of you. Don't ever get tired of me talking about the school, because I never will. Anyone that's has an ear and that's willing to listen, I share because it
Thank you, my
reaches.
sister.
You
Thank
talked about it, Marie said, if it just reaches one person, we don't have to reach 1,000 people. We don't have to reach 100 people. Just that one
you.
person, like I was once that one person, you found a way to reach me and I've been locked in ever since. And those
Mhm.
that's been along this journey with us, they've been locked in ever since. And they empower me, they empower you, and they say, keep going, keep going, keep going. So that's what I'm going to continue to do. Where there's a will, there's a way. So
There's a way.
we're going to
Awesome.
always find a way, always find a way.
Awesome. Speaking of Miss Kanisha, I want to give a shout out to Miss Kanisha Dimbridge
Oh
and
my
thank
gosh,
her
thank
for the
you.
$100 Zelle. Thank you so
Thank
so
you
much,
so much,
Miss
KB.
Kanisha,
Thank
for
you. I
the
love you,
hundred
KB.
dollar
Thank
Zelle.
you.
Thank you so
Thank
much, my
you.
sister. May God bless you and yours, and thank you beyond words
Thank
for this
you.
$100 donation.
Wow. Thank you
For some
so
of you
much.
guys who are probably wondering, we're not an organization that's just doing a fundraiser because we just trying to get a ton of money. Do you know for less than $200 a month, we feed those kids breakfast? The whole breakfast program. This is how much I go out and bargain. The staff, we are involved. We alternate between akasan. Akasan, it is something that is within our culture that is made with corn. I do have an upcoming upload to show you all how akasan is made. Also, you guys sponsor peanut butter, which is homemade. We
Yes. Thank you to
remember
my
we
husband for working that
uh-huh,
out for us.
and shout out to Luke nieces in Haiti that make it
Yes.
possible. These
Yes.
girls make homemade peanut butter for the kids. They like it so much, I cannot afford to give it to them on the menu every day. So they get peanut butter and jelly twice, I mean, just peanut butter and bread twice a week only. They get bread and akasa twice a week. And then one day out of the week, they receive tea and akasa. So we alternate. We have talked about bringing in cereal and milk, and I know my sister Mercedes, she mentioned here that when she tried to bring it in, that people kind of complain. The only thing I would tell you guys to keep in mind when dealing with children in Haiti, and we had to take that into perspective, is that a lot of the children, they come from a compromised background. Therefore, simple things such as milk does disturb their stomach. That is
Mhm.
something, when we go in to do something, it's also imperative for us to take, to listen to the other people surrounding us in the team. And I know the team, the international team did, speak on some things, but even here, the director shared with me that if we started to do stuff like that, that could very well disturb some of the kids to where they will be needing to use the restroom a lot because it is not something they are used to. I'll give
Right.
you guys an example. I received a recent donation. Shout out to my sister Kathleen, that is up in Philly. Shout out to all of my peoples in
Shout out
Philly.
my Philly family. Woo-hoo.
Shout out. She is not one that you're going to ever see in front of the screen, but she is a soldier for life in Haiti. When you see during the holidays, either Easter, Christmas time, we have the eggs, we have the decorations. She is one that have been going through thin needles to make sure we get these donations in. She recently got some donations into the center, and she sent all of these insurers, right? She's like, Marie, give it to them. Well, you guys know Marie is good at following directions. We're going to give it to them. On this particular day, I had something to do, so I left it with the staff, and I just told them, do me a video so I can make sure to share it with others that this was done, which I knew it would, right? But just for transparency. Well, I'm telling you, I had like 2 kids. They weren't able to come to school for like 2 days because it messed them all the way up. They weren't used to it, and the director told me something like, li rive, li jwen a faiblesse. Like it kind of, it hit weak spots, and it ended up causing them to be somewhat sick. So we want to we want to kind of keep it within what they are used to, but we want to pull out just the healthy part, right? Yes. But Mercedes, my sister, I ask that you do not be discouraged, that whatever it is, it's a blessing, and the kids need you, okay? They need you, and I hope you understand why. Maybe once in a while we can do it, but making it as a part of the everyday menu, it can be somewhat heavy for the staff. My sister, I just want to say thank you so much for coming on and joining me during this marathon. You've done so much. It's been a blessing. Before I let you go, let me let you hear some parents' testimony, okay? You gonna hear it with all of us. Don't forget, guys, to kindly like, share, and subscribe.
Please do that. All of the things. Like, share, subscribe, all of it.
Button yet, guys. Don't forget to please hit the like button. And I have not been in the audience. You guys forgive me, right? Shout out to Neg Lakai, who will be on with us. Shout out to Jean-Patrick. I'm trying to donate, but it's impossible. I'm not sure. Please, maybe PayPal or Zelle. I'm not sure how you are trying to do it. Ken Carr, thank you so much for tuning in. You are all doing God's work. Thank you. How does God bless people? Something I learned from Mr. Jackson. He uses people to bless people. He uses people to bless people. Yes. We have domination over, animals too. He uses us to even bless the animals. We can't go anywhere else. We have to use each other, guys, to be a blessing to each other. So tonight, during this marathon, we have a donor stepping up, willing to match up to $1,500. So at a minimum, if we raise $1,500, guys, we will have an additional $1,500. Wow. There's over 30K subscribers who are people who are subscribed to this channel. If 15K only stepped up and gave $1, just $1, guys, you see just how big of a difference this would make. Matter of fact, we raised 15K. That gives us a huge break until next time to continue operations. So tonight you're tuned in. Please share it with family and friends. Share it to your WhatsApp status. Share it to your Instagram story. Share it to your Facebook story. Please do not be worried about, you don't have many Facebook friends. If you have one, you have enough. Yes. If you have one Facebook friend, you have enough. You don't need many people. Guys, God have done so much in my life. And it has not always been with many people. It has been with just when I was in the storm, he put that one special person to mentor me, to guide me, to love on me. Guys, be that special person in one of these children's life. No amount of support is too small, guys. If you have $5, if you have one, help us to continue to make a difference right here in Haiti.
Wow. Thank
Shout out
you.
to the chosen ones. Shout out to my sister Mercedes. Thank you so much.
Thank you,
Willing
Mercedes.
Thank you. You see, you guys notice the huge difference when Mercedes is in the house.
Yes.
Thank you so much, my sister.
Admin does not play around in the chat. Yes, Mercedes. Thank you.
She doesn't. She does such a great job. Mr. Anderson says to break it down in Creole too for the Haitians who are listening in Haiti. Baili en Creole pour Haïtien yo qui ap tande soti en Haïti. Eh bien, ok, frère, m'a fait ça tout, ok? Excusez-nous. Avant nous aller, oh, let me give a shout out. Thank you for the $20 super chat. Thank you, Mr.
Thank
Jackson.
you.
Thank you for the $20 super chat. God bless you. I send my love. Thank you so much for your continued love and support of life in Haiti. Thank you.
Yes. We are very grateful.
We are. Thank you. Any last words before we move forward to getting another guest? Because we're going tonight. We have more guests.
Yes.
And you guys, please share, guys. Do not get discouraged. Let me share something with you guys. There are times I'm trying to learn YouTube and even TikTok algorithm. Negativity never seemed to lose its spot. It's always up there. It's always number one. It always have a stage. And I am wondering sometimes, am I in the wrong place? Is this my cue to just remove myself? Because Marie, you know, when you compare what's happening, you know, with the negativity, you already have a platform. Why don't you just do this?
Right.
Guys, share what's positive. I read the comments. When it is negative, people have all of these positive comments to make, yet we're not tuning in and supporting positivity. We're not tuning in and sharing positivity. Are we ashamed to share positivity? Are we ashamed to step out in faith and be the change that we want to see in this world? Don't be afraid. Don't be ashamed. It is okay. You can step up and step out and bloom differently in the garden. Please share, guys. Continue to share so that we will bring in more and more people to learn and to get to know about Life in Haiti Learning Center. My sister, any last words while I prepare our next guest to get ready and to come on with us?
Oh, wow. Marie, my last words are to you, my friends, my family, my husband, my boys, especially. Just thank you for allowing me to exist in this space, to be the change that we all should want to see. If you are able to be in a position to help, to make a difference, again, whether it be with Life in Haiti, whatever it is that you may decide to do, step out. You may not have a clear direction. There may not be a clear path. You may not be too certain. Sometimes you have to trust. You have to trust the unknown, step out on faith and just do it. Just find that thing and do it, and be mindful of the time that you have here. What are you doing with the time that you have? And I guess that's like my parting words. What are you doing with the time that you have? Hopefully, it's something that will leave a lasting impression, that you will make a difference in someone's life. And in turns, that person will continue to be the conduit of change, the conduit of positivity. It's so easy to be negative. That's the go to. But what about the positivity, as you said? Be something positive, make a difference in someone's life. And I thank you for having me, Marie. Thank you for everything that you do. Thank you to the staff, the faculty, for pouring into these children day in and day out. Those of us that's behind the scenes, that's working in the background. I'm sure we don't know half of what it takes to continue to keep the school up and running. It takes so much effort, and it's just doing fundraisers such as this. Please continue to lift the school up in your thoughts and your prayers. Pour into the school, spread the news that the school is alive, is thriving, and is well, and it will continue to be that and then some, with like-minded people. For those that are tuning in, please continue to share with your friends and family. Tune into the lives when Marie shares it. Stay in touch. This is a real thing. It is based on love and integrity, and that's basically all I have. Thank you again, Marie. Thank you for thinking of me and for having me joining in. And lastly, please continue to support us in various facets. We have our Life in Haiti shirts that you can purchase on eBay. Marie can share the link for you. All the contributions, the donations, the funds that we get, it goes back to the school. We have it in various different colors: black, white, pink, different sizes. If you want it custom, feel free to send us a direct message and we will make that happen. That's another initiative. My son, Ramian, he does the pressing. We don't play around on this side. So please help us, support us with the shirts, support us with the uniform, so we can continue to pour back into Life in Haiti, into the school, into the kids, into Marie, into the
Thank
staff and
you.
the faculty. So
Thank
thank you
you,
so
my
much
sister.
again, Marie. I love you, my sister.
Don't go yet. I love
Go,
you
go,
too.
yeah.
But I
Okay.
need to play this video.
Okay.
I need to play this video. And let me give a shout out, okay? This is, and I just donated in honor of beautiful Monica. So
Oh
thank you
my
so much.
gosh. Thank you.
Mercedes, thank you so much
Thank you,
for the
Mercedes. Oh my
$60 Zelle
gosh.
to the
Thank
institution.
you.
Thank you so much, Mercedes,
Oh,
for the
Mercedes. I
$60
love
Zelle.
you. We love you. Luke and I and the
Love
boys.
you.
Thank you
Thank you,
so
my
much,
sister.
Mercedes.
Let's give a shout out to praise worship and prayer ministry. Thank you so much for the $100 Zelle from your
Wow.
ministry. Thank you
Thank
so much.
you. Thank
Praise
you.
it. Praise worship and prayer ministry is one of our pillars too, that donates to the center every
Mhm.
month to make sure that daily operations continue. Thank you
Thank you.
so much, my sister behind praise worship ministry, and we thank you so much for the $100 contribution.
Thank
Let me
you.
give
May
a shout
God,
out. Mm-hmm.
no, I was just going to say, may God continue to bless all those and multiply in abundance. Thank you.
Thank you. Jean Patrick, Jean Patrick Wainwright. And please excuse me, charge it to the language and not the heart if I butcher a little bit your name. But Mr. Patrick, thank you so much for the 9.99.99 super chat. Thank you
Thank
so much.
you.
May God
Thank
bless
you.
you and your family. Thank you
Wow.
so much.
Thank
Let me
you.
share this video while you're here before you go to hear the testimony of some of the kids and their parents speaking. And I want to tell you guys, this is the mother of a child. I have shared his story here with you guys.
En forme, non pas c'est Monsieur Marvins, que en pile parents connaît déjà, et ou même?
Non, pas c'est Marlène François.
Marlène François, ou ses parents? Et parents qui est?
Neima, Célestine Neima et Célestine Ruth Anaï.
Ruth Anaï, qui en 5e année, c'est ça? Ok. Ça, je vais poser une petite question qui... Écoute, comment que le programme ça arrive sur vous?
Bon, moi content programme là parce que élève moi au bon service et madame dans bon service. Parce que parfois, ils aident nous en pile.
Oui, oui.
Même que moyen coûte, mais nous avons une participation par nous.
D'accord, c'est bon.
Ça veut dire que l'école là, nous sommes contents d'être que si nous avons réussi et si nous avons bien passé tout. Parfois, nous ne devons pas être pauvres, nous devons manger, nous aider pour nous.
Ok, ça veut dire ou féliciter l'école là pour le support que le bâtiment pour cantine.
Nous avons bon Dieu protéger madame là pour moi aider à venir parce que si l'école là va moi aider, je suis content.
Ou content. Ok, et qui message tu as envoyé pour sponsor pour monde qui a supporté l'école là à Haïti ou à l'étranger?
Bon, ça m'a dit, c'est pour qu'on Dieu protéger pour qu'il y ait des femmes, parce que l'école là, ils nous en plus pas bon ici. C'est pour qu'on Dieu baille aux forces pour toujours faire ça à faire.
Ok, d'accord, merci. Pas bon message encore, tu as passé pour...
Bon, message pas moi. Ma créé façon pour tout le monde pour m'aider et puis tout, pour yon bon moyen et puis tout pour yon aider nous tout parce que Madame Marie aide nous en pile, nous contents.
D'accord, chère madame, merci beaucoup.
Merci aussi.
Okay. Bonjour, chère madame.
Right here is a testimony from a parent thanking us because there are times they have difficulties with feeding the kids, and we've stepped up to do that. That I've stepped up to help in various of ways. But what I share with them, that I am only able to do what I do here with the support of each and every one of you guys.
Madame, comment est? Vous venez pour canet pour petit ou pas vrai? Est-ce que satisfait?
Satisfait de tout le travail de l'école parce que
Let me give you guys a quick background on her. She has 2 daughters. Obviously, it's been a struggle for many years. The kids, they struggle with rejection because everywhere they have attended school, they've always been turned around because mom was unable to pay for the school. We know that at Institution Mixte Des Étoiles, c'est un no, nous pas retourner ti moun pour l'argent. That is not something we're going to do. We're not going to return children because they are unable to pay. Because the main focus for each and every one of us, those abroad who support and us here, the priority is that the child come to school. Last year we had the girls, they struggled. They struggled for one, they had the fear of being rejected again. And by right, they were behind in school. They had never had a successful year in a class. If I share with you guys, the meeting we had Wednesday during report card, I was just sitting there and all I saw was someone just come, sis, and just grab me. I'm like, you happy? I'm happy too. What are we happy about? Right. And she's showing me her report card. Guys, do not get discouraged in doing the right thing by someone who is less fortunate. Many of you guys are blessed. Now, this year, even though she had to repeat the class, but now she's more comfortable. She's more confident. She's able to understand. And now she has reached up to a B+ student. This is how we're changing minds. We're changing attitudes. We're changing behavior and giving the children value. And that extends further than the classroom. It extends into the community. And the hopes is that these kids, they will hold certain positions in Haiti and they will not forget about those who were kind to them that made it possible. So let's hear their mother's testimony.
Li iti lon apil.
Nan pozisyon ke li ti mwen, son veritab problem. Mwen toujou di mersi a chak moman mwen kwa kane. E let yo rele, mwen toujou mersi l'ekol. Paske gen l'ekol ki pa provoke paran. Paske let mwen nan fèk bagay, yo aji sou bi avèk kou. E pi let mwen sa vin jounou la mak. Men l'ekol la ren nou gros servis. Yo pa pou ki ti mwen a fèk kou, men yo fòs an ki ti mwen a fèk bezod, yo mwen rede. Ou même si on veut la caille au mettre le chèque au moralisé.
Pour prendre responsabilité pour.
Et l'école la met carrément pour bon Dieu ballon plus profit et remercier tout le monde qui est venu, merci Madame Marie, merci staff là pour le service de moi.
Ok, qui message t'as envoyé pour support pour sponsor international?
Message t'as envoyé pour l'équipe qui supporte nous, nous remercions, nous disons merci. Nous demandons pour bon Dieu la vie à protéger plus pour continuer à servir nous parce que servir dans les bons pour qui réussissent pas gagner l'État qui a aidé nous vraiment, mais bon Dieu fait Madame Marie venir comme on l'État pour nous-mêmes parents, élèves qui connaissent l'école là. Bon, moi-même en tant que parents Benesh Keland, Antoine Misberlin,
qui en 4e année, c'est ça?
Oui, 4e année, nous vraiment féliciter. Et nous avons beaucoup de chapeaux pour nous qui ont supporté nous. Pour ne pas décourager, parce que Misberlin était pour moi M4, grâce à Dieu, nous avons 7. Qu'elle a des 5, nous avons 6. Félicitations. Merci en pile. Merci.
D'accord, chère madame. Merci beaucoup. Nous sommes contents par la voix. Salut.
Wow. She testified that we took the place of the government for her.
Yes.
And that is just how big of an angel you guys who are watching are for many people in Haiti. You are an angel. You are creating a structure for them. And we cannot let these people down. We cannot let these kids down. I will not let them down. I will do everything in my power to make sure that I have done everything that I could do to be an asset to my country. And I want to thank you, my sister. I wanted you to hear this with me so you can know that you are greatly appreciated, not only by the students, not only by the in-house staff, the international staff, I'm sure the many people who are watching, but the children and the parents, they thank you. They thank each and every one of you guys. And may God just bless you, my sister. And you know I love you, and we will definitely talk soon. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Marie. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Thank you for all of your support. And thank you to all of our members in the background, Marie, Danny, Mr. G, Mr. B, Mama, everybody. Thank you all so much. Mercedes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Love you, Marie.
Love you too, my sister. We have our upcoming guests already from Excusez. Because ou t'es supposé là depuis 5h30, moi, bien sharp. You're looking really sharp there. You are ready. Thank you so much. Introduce yourself. Salut, mon yo. Comment est aujourd'hui? Aimerais remercier pour courage, pour d'est-ce que vous choisi pour venir avec nous après-midi.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you good.
All right, great. First of all, I want to thank everybody. I want to thank you, Mary, for actually creating the platform, and for all of us abroad to be able to be a part of. Those who didn't know how was they be able to make a difference. And I'm sorry, make a difference in Haiti. Those that will struggles to find a place feel like they were home, even though they're away from home. And I also thanks God for actually allowing that to be happening. And I also thanks God for actually allowing that to be happen. And I also thanks God for actually allowing that to be happen. And I also thanks God for actually allowing that to be happen. And I also thanks God for actually allowing that to be happen. And I also thanks God for actually allowing that to be happen. And I also thanks God for actually allowing that to be happen. And I also thanks God for actually allowing that to be happen. And I also thanks God for actually allowing that to be happen. And I also thanks God for actually allowing that to be happen. And I also thanks God for actually allowing that to be happen. And I also thanks God for actually allowing that to be happen. And I also thanks God for actually allowing that to be happen. And I also thanks God for actually allowing that to be happen. And I also thanks God for actually allowing that to be happen. And I also thanks God for actually allowing that to be happen. And I also thanks God for actually allowing that to be happen. And I also thanks God for actually allowing that to be happen. And I also thanks God for actually allowing that to be happen. And I also thanks God for actually allowing that to be happen because many of us have struggles to knowing how can we help. Even strangers on the street are always requesting that. But somehow down the line, and God had sending you, where we all can group up together and to make that happen and make a place, a platform, and then with a great, great group of children to be able to help make a difference in Haiti. My name is Jean Marcelin. I'm actually a part of life in Haiti, and becoming a part of Institutional Mixte Des Étoiles as well. And we're here to serve and as best as we can. We're nothing but a vessel that God is using to make things happening in life.
Awesome, my brother. Awesome. This segment, we are focused on responsibility. Many of you guys who are watching may feel, not everyone, but you may feel that what's happening here in Haiti have nothing to do with me. Why should I care? You may feel that forget about those people. You just don't want to hear. And tonight, Mr. Gene is here to help us to change that mindset and to get us to understand why this work matters now more than ever, especially for the people of Haiti. About not forgetting where you come from. I do have a lot of you guys who follow me who are Haitian. Gen an pil nan nou ki suiv chanel la ki Haitien, ki Haitien Ameriken, malgre ou pat fet Haiti, men ou soti avek paran ki Haitien, even though you were not born in Haiti, but you were birthed by parents who came from Haiti. E m konen gen nan nou ki di nou pa gen responsabilite pou sa se pa responsabilite. E men aswe a M. Jean li la pou li pale avek nou de importans travay nou ap fe an Haiti a, espesyalman jodi a. Ou an Haiti, edikasyon se pa un bagay ki garanti ankor. Li se yon risk. Li se yon risk, men pa bliye, gen an pil nan nou ki gen do a pa vive Haiti ankor, men ou se Haitien, e san Haitien ki koule nan ou. Don't forget, many of you guys may not live in Haiti. You may have long left those struggling days, but the blood of Haiti does run through your blood. In Haiti today, education is no longer guaranteed. It's not a guarantee for children. It is a risk. And what we are doing, it matters. So as we continue the live, please share the live with family and friends. Don't forget to hit the like button. And if you are new here, don't forget to subscribe. Let me ask you, my brother, what is really happening with schools in Haiti right now?
First of all, the school in Haiti have gone to so much right now, but to beginning with, let me introduce to those peoples what is the importance for us about the education and what is education. Education is a comprehensive process of acquiring knowledge, skill, values, habit, both through formal instruction, schooling, and informal experience. Its facilitated intellectual growth and its character development and personal empowerment, and enables individuals to understanding the world and acting effectively, and that allow you to actually move to societies and allow you to actually make a decision on what you're going to be and what you can become in life. Éducation, c'est un bagage qui est devenu de compréhension, qui aide avec connaissance, bagage qu'on est capable d'apprendre, valeur, façon que vous fonctionnez. Et éducation, il est devenu des familiales, et plutôt il est devenu à l'école, et puis il est devenu des sociétés qui vivent là. Et à cause de l'éducation, ça capable permettre qu'on ait qui direction que vous voulez prendre dans la vie. Moi, je voulais faire tout le monde essayer de comprendre pour nous être capable de retourner dans ça qui n'a pas les nous dit pour nous qu'il y ait éducation, lever, keep education et life. So, what is the importance of us as Haitian, or is there anyone to be able to actually maintaining the education in life in Haiti specifically, since that's where we actually focus at for tonight? We happen to be in a society right now in Haiti where we lost so many schools. We lost so many schools in Haiti. From the last 9 years, it's been the worst. Prior before that doesn't mean we wasn't losing school. We was losing school because the fact is there was so many schools that was continuing to be closing back and forth due to government not being funding them, or they actually was being too old to be used. Pour ça dit que gen un pile l'école qui perdi en Haïti dans moment, un pile l'école qui perdi en Haïti, que tout le monde pas ka retourner dans l'école ça yo, ou bien que l'école ça était trop ancien, mais depuis longtemps n'a perdu l'école, n'a perdu ligne éducation nous, et puis nous a tourné en arrière. Ça a commencé à vraiment dire depuis après 1986, à partir de Jean-Claude Duvalier finalé, depuis les ça, n'a perdu en pile institution éducationnelle. M'a pris en ligne pour vous, pour capable voir quelques l'école qui déjà perdu déjà dans période ça qui moi-même moins clair que yo pas là encore parce que yo pas fonctionné bon dans moment ça qu'on y a là. Par exemple, nous avons Jean-François Covin, nous avons lycée Pétion, qui sont Jean-François Covin sont l'école primaire, lycée Pétion sont l'école primaire et secondaire, République du Panama sont l'école primaire, nous avons Tertullian Guilbeault sont l'école primaire, nous avons République Venezuela sont l'école primaire, Isidore Brown sont l'école primaire, nous avons lycée Daniel Fiolet sont l'école primaire et secondaire. Ça fait 8 l'écoles en général qui est moins nommé là, qui pas en fonction dans le pays. Côté que l'école ça yo, c'est l'école qui te kan fonctionner pour parents qui pas gain moyens d'économique, c'est l'école l'État qui yo au bail un minimum de registration, et puis tout qu'on y a là tout bagay en fonction acheter uniforme, je ne bagay ça, ou même j'ai moi-même qui était passé dans Jean-François Covin, c'est dans l'école moi-même personnellement moi était passé là-dedans des préparatoires 1 jusqu'à moyen D. I close out all my primary school and that school. It's very important for us to actually get a good understanding about get involved into keep those school in life, because if we don't keep those schools alive, not exactly those schools that been closed, not exactly those schools that actually already gone due to gang members, and then the children do not get an opportunities. And that's where we coming from as Haitian abroad, Haitian in Haiti that capable of. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do to making sure we actually make a difference? Well, we as Life in Haiti is one of those parts that actually you can following to understanding what we do. What do? We do not stand by and say, well, the school is gone. Oh, well. Nobody l'école ça va faire autre qui te mêle. We step up, we reach out to one another, and we actually put mind and thought together, and then we're creating new educationals, not just new, but better education. And then you abroad can do the same. Not necessarily you have to be partner with us. We will be more than happy if you do. We will be more than happy if you actually become with us. But the key thing is, it doesn't matter where did you partners, you have a responsibilities as someone that left a countries. And when you left your countries, you do not leave just for you only. You left for the families in Haiti that you didn't know, the little one that born so far away that didn't even know your name or who you are. Whenever you see another countries is actually evolved from education, that only because there is something that called give back. When you give back, it make it different. You may not see what your dollar does, what your penny does, what your $20 does, what your $100 does, and more. But the key thing, it make it different, because when you do that, you're creating not just education, but you're also creating job, and you're bringing joy, and you're creating features. So that's why it's important for us to understanding and remembers. And I want to say that. And I know some people might take it on the wrong ways, or they might wash it on the wrong way. This is the way I feel. If we today, whether you was in a school in Haiti, that was a private school, a public school, you were in school at one place. The common ground is you were in school in Haiti. So Haiti birthed you, Haiti made you, and Haiti sets you up and then sends you abroad, anywhere that you're actually falling to in the world. How do you feel that you do not actually owe anything back to that country that sets you up for the future that you're having right now? It very matters you don't pull that ladders, because there is so many people that left where you was at. And the most important thing is you and I have to understanding today we have less school than where we have before. So that's why I'm begging you and sharing with us and be a part with us in order way for us to be growing more school for more students to have abilities. Mary, I want to share that with you and the families. Back in 1980, when I came to Port-au-Prince and I left my ville, Jeremy, to come.
Don't forget 1 second, my
Can
brother.
you hear me?
Don't
You can't hear me?
No, I hear you well. I want to encourage you guys to please share the live. Please
Hello?
share. Yes, are you able to
I'm
hear
not sure
me?
what happened.
No. We hear you good. We hear you well, Mr. G. We hear you good. Are you guys able to hear him? I hear him really good. I hear you good, Mr. G. We are hearing you good. Don't forget, guys, to please share the live. Please share the live. I'm thinking he's unable to hear. Yes, if we hear him too. Yes, we are able to hear you, Mr. Jean. Let me send him
Can you hear me?
Yes, we hear you
I can't
good.
hear you.
Yes, we hear you good.
Okay, I'm the one who can't hear you. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what I was saying is, back in 1980, most of the congregational school, qui l'école Kaime, yo te gratis. Pendant ce temps, nous te gen l'école publique, et puis tout nous gen Kaime yo, qui te gratis. Yo te kan bay manger, même gens que nous fait. Yo te kan bay service en tant qu'on l'école catholique ou bien l'école mère. Mais je ne dis Marie, est-ce qu'on connaît chaque l'école Kaime minimum permet pour payer c'est 500 à 700 dollars US pour un petit monde là-dedans?
I know we sponsor kids. Yes, we know. Nowhere near free. Are you able to hear me, my brother? I'm sorry. Are you able to hear?
I'm not sure if you have no audios, but I'm on the other hand, don't hear you.
I hear you well. I'm not sure why the audio is not coming in. Can you come out and come back in and see maybe if that will fix it. I hear him clear. I hear you really good. Entende ou bien, frère, mais ou même ou pas attendez. Nous tendez ou bien. Bien. Ou ka sorti et puis retourner pour moi, OK? All right, guys. We're going to try and work in the background to see what's happening here. But on behalf of the whole Life in Haiti family, want to thank each and every one of you guys for tuning in, for liking, for sharing. I want to thank each and every one of my moderators for being active tonight and for pushing the chat. Don't forget, guys, please share the live. Please share the live with family and friends. You're back. Can you hear
I'm
us?
back. Yeah, I hear you now. I hear you.
Awesome. You
I'm not
may
sure.
continue to speak.
I'm not sure where was that. I was talking about the congressional school right now in Haiti. Not only we lost many public schools, the congressional school, which is used to be l'école Caïmé. Je ne dis on l'école Caïmé parce que moi-même je supporte tout le monde qui l'école Caïmé tout en dehors de Life in Haiti. $700 US. Uniforme pas là-dedans, livre pas là-dedans. And everything that's needing, you must provide them. And if you're missing one payment, and not only that, Mary, from that $700 US that's required for you to pay that school that used to be free. That was the condition there with the Haitian government from back in the days. Used to be free. Now you must give the first $400 in advance, just in case the school end up closed. They do not lose no money. So what am I saying by that?
Bonjour, cher madame.
Je ne dis l'important pour que nous-mêmes en tant que Haïtiens qui perdent toute l'école ça et puis toute l'école qui était publique vient privée, pour nous-mêmes pour nous créer une façon pour tout le monde qui en ligne de pauvreté, tout le monde qui pas en mesure ou bien parents qui pas en mesure pour aller à l'école, pour nous-mêmes nous créer une plateforme pour nous capables de servir avec tout le monde ça
And that is exactly what we continue to do on a daily. That's what we continue to work hard to do, is to create a platform for underprivileged children. Et ça nous continue à faire dans la communauté que nous gagnons reach là. Rêve nous, c'est pour nous arriver dans chaque coin dans le pays d'Haïti. Moi, gen l'autre organisation qui relève moi tout le temps, qui mande nous aide. Et en pile fois, moi, un petit gens, me senti moi un petit gens, les m'a dit mon difficulté que moi-même, moi, gagné avec ça que nous avons fait. No, we have other organizations that reach out, that want us to go and partner with them and assist them. And when I'm on screen, there's this thing that a lot of people just think that I'm just this careless soul and we don't have a problem in the world, which is a positive thing because you're not supposed to look like what you're going through. So this is not easy work, but Mr. Jean is telling you, why is it so important? Many of these schools that back then, maybe when you were younger and you were in school in Haiti, you probably attended a Catholic school, which these are schools that, these are the 5-star schools in Haiti. You see a lot of people are wanting to put their kids, Caïmé. At one point, they were free schools, but not today, guys. And imagine having several children, which we know majority of households in Haiti have a minimum of 2 kids, up to 7, 8. And with an economy where most families are making less than $5 a day to feed themselves. When you compare it with what the family is making, even combined together with mom and dad, how are they able to afford to pay tuition at such a high rate? I could never understand that. That is something I question so much. And to go a little bit further, in my mind, I said that's why it's so much corruption in Haiti, because the cost of living in comparison to what a person actually make, it just does not match. People are in a state that no way for them to pull themselves out of it. So if you're tuned in and you're watching us, maybe it's your first time hearing about the Haitian people, please do not think that Haitian people are lazy people, people who just do not want to work. Now, does some of them make bad decisions? We are not here to judge. A lot of the decisions maybe we wouldn't make, right? But that still does not make it, our place to judge or to not assist where we can make a difference, especially when it comes to children, especially when it comes to education. My brother, can you explain why so many of these schools have closed, or why so many of these schools have went so high with their tuition? Why are tuition so expensive today in Haiti?
Well, here's the problem, Mary. Uh, I'm gonna speak Creole first, and then I flip it in English. Premier problème qui gagne, back in the days, conditions gouvernementales yo, avec congressional school yo, le yo te vini entrer en Haïti, yo te gen yon compte différents termes de contrat la main yo. Yo te vin faire ça nous relè aide humanitaire. Mais jounen jodi an, avec différents gouvernements qui rentré, Gémon yo vin différent, yo réalisé son territoire qui a fait l'argent en pile l'argent, mais paix tout le monde entré dans une ligne d'économie utiliser couloir haïtien, pas un couloir humanitaire encore, n'a prêté dans ligne l'école là, li vinn tourner un couloir économique. So tout ça qui était gratis, bien que c'est aide étranger qui baille pour capable faire l'école ça yo en Haïti, mais à quelque part moun sa yo le entrer dans pays et puis pays accepter que moun sa yo fonctionner comme ça parce que contrat yo pas révisé et puis yo payer moun tout pour actually l'autre monde qui gagne pouvoir pour capable rester dans ligne l'école payée, mais tout le monde connaît parce que moi même moi te gagne famille pas me quitter l'école Camer. Au contraire, famille qui me te gagne quitter l'école Camer, te kon pote manger la caille chaque vendredi te kon bay takou poudlette, te kon bay farine, valise, yon pile bagay ou pas de nécessité yo sont aide te gagner parce que yo ces bagay donation que yo yé. So journée jodi différentes activités politiques par gen moun k'ap diriger diriger dans gouvernemental dans gens que yo supposé. So l'école ça yo réalisé genre de bagay ça yo prend pied. Nan, on l'école qui l'école privée, gen droit, gen accès pour le monter prix pour faire ça le. Mais on l'école qui te vini registré en Haïti sous un droit humanitaire ou pas supposé capable de changer pour que tout le monde ça vienne payer at least ou ta font audacité ou ta changer non l'école là. Ou ta dit sur l'autre sur l'autre critère. Sur les ça nous t'a dit bon l'école là pas mais là lui encore l'école là pas mais Marianne encore il pas saint tel bagarre encore so kounya nous comprendre ça di gon l'autre monde qui en fonction de lui-même mais c'est pas ça que fait you just flip it so tout bagage changer dans l'école pas nous nous-mêmes Nous avons pile là-dedans qui viennent anciens, à l'époque 1986, mais m'a changé l'MD l'école Jean Jacques, c'est en bois, bien qu'il était à l'étage, mais on son l'école qui était en bois. But à quelque part, ils viennent changer, ils viennent changer dans l'année après 2012, après earthquake, ils viennent changer. But à cause des gangs, l'école ça pas fonctionnable encore. Majorité de l'école ça au moins cité là, et parce que ils viennent tomber dans le territoire perdu. Sans compter l'école qui a un rapport avec des autres difficultés. Parce que le monde qui était fondé là, c'était un monde qui était dépendant d'un monde à l'étranger, et puis l'école pas venue fonctionnable dans gens pour le fonctionnable pour eux, et puis l'école était fermée. Ou bien le ministère de l'Éducation nationale, pas jamais arrivé au papier, et puis à quelque part, il est obligé de fermer. So, ça c'est des documents et des informations qui permettent de construire de l'école qui est non fonctionnable. Mais ça pas arrêté là, Marie. Ça plus grave là, dans les situations comme ça, à cause des problèmes gouvernementaux et plutôt au niveau de l'insécurité, c'est que c'est pas un moment ça nous-mêmes en tant qu'Haïtiens qui abordent. C'est un bon moment pour nous investir avec partenariat qui est capable d'ouvrir l'école pour tout le monde qui arrêter l'école. Pour quelle raison je dis ça? Parce que dans le moment qu'on y a là, les vignes plus vulnérables. Qu'on y a joué un petit monde qui a enceinte à 12 ans depuis qu'il fin formé. Parce que 8 ans de temps quand fait pour rentrer dans l'école là, il y a un petit ménage qui a joué avec eux. Parents pas capables de suivre eux parce qu'il faut aller faire dégoûter dans l'arrière. Ce sont bons moments pour nous mettre petit monde à l'école, pour continuer à éduquer eux, pour être capable de connaître que pauvreté, yo y est journée aujourd'hui, yo capable evolve, pour être capable de passer ligne ça avec éducation. So, c'est tout ça qui n'a pas compte yo dans la société noire. But enfin, en un gros mot, c'est circonstances pays avec gouvernemental qui fait nous perdre en pile l'école en dans pays. Et façon nous capable récupérer yo en tant que haïtien abroad, en tant que haïtien qui vivent en Haïti, haïtien qui gagne territoire, qui gagne terre ou bien caille, c'est pour partenaire avec moun pour capable mettre ton bagage dans la communauté yo. Moun qui gagne business, c'est pour partenaire avec l'autre à l'étranger pour yo mettre ton bagage dans le pays nous. Nous pas ka ouais l'argent d'abord et puis oublier futur ti moun yo pour demain.
Very true, femme. Vérité wa parler là. Sherry, thank you so much for the hearts. Thank you.
We're back with no voice.
I'm starting to think it may be your device because I hear you good, but you're not able to hear me. Are you unable to hear me? Can you hear me? I hear you.
I can hear you.
Yeah, I hear you.
You can hear me, I can't hear you.
No, I hear you good. I hear you well. Don't forget, guys, to kindly like, share, subscribe, and donate to Tonight Marathon. Tonight is not just a marathon, guys, but we are changing lives in the country of Haiti and some of the most challenging parts of Haiti, guys, by offering many of the children education, by giving them access to education. Let's continue to hear from some of the parents who have their children at the center.
Et comment est? Ok, non pas moi, c'est Monsieur Marvin et vous-même?
Madame Istier.
Madame Istier, ou ses parents? Timolien Wesmilan qui est deuxième année fondamentale. Alors oui, je dis à ma poser quelques petites questions sur le programme Life in Haiti et à travers l'Institution Mixte des Étoiles. Et d'après vous-même, comment vous recevez le programme ça?
On félicite le programme dans le pays parce que ça vraiment bien content ça. Parce que vraiment pas de moyens vraiment pour quasiment les l'école, vraiment félicite ça. Ça fait bien et fait élèvement bientôt.
Ok.
Merci.
D'accord. Et quel message vous voyez pour les gens qui a supporté la FNAID et pour PDG en tout?
Bon, félicite en pile et nous t'assurer que vous pas décourager, on est important ça en pile.
D'accord, chère madame. Eh bien, ok, merci.
C'est son bon travail, moi mais ça. Par contre, pour tout votre parent,
Mais vous-même, vous appréciez ça.
on apprécie ça.
Ok, d'accord. Merci beaucoup, chère madame.
D'accord.
D'accord.
Bonjour, merci.
Comment est la forme activée et non pas c'est comment Valérie. Et aussi parents Kaouna qui est dans deuxième année, c'est ça? Deuxième année fondamentale. Alors, est-ce que vous comptez un programme là? Est-ce que vous sentez apprécier ça qui a fait?
Oui, moi apprécie ça un peu, moi apprécie le programme là. Apprécie le sponsor à tout. Sponsor Kaouna. Après, oui, je continue de manger la vie plus parce que je suis content pour le programme là. Moi, content de l'école là.
D'accord, cher madame. Et quel message vous avez pour le monde qui a supporté l'école?
Ma position, on va merci.
D'accord, merci beaucoup, chère madame. Okay. Bonjour, chère madame.
We hear it from the parents how much they appreciate you guys, how much they are not sure about anyone else, but you are making a difference for them, and that they genuinely appreciate you guys and thank you all. And that is what we work hard for. That is what you guys continue to donate for. And I just want to ask you guys to not get discouraged. During this type of work, it is not easy. It is not easy. And believe me, I'm always praying and asking for God to continue to bless you guys financially, with health, and in every way to keep you and your family so that you guys can continue to bless the less fortunate, where it doesn't take away from you and your family. It doesn't put you or your family in a bad place. Let me give a shout out to our GoFundMe. GoFundMe is not letting me see all of the donations coming from there, but let me give a shout out to Gigi, Miss Gigi Goodlow. I want to thank you so much for the $75 super chat. Thank you so much. May God bless you and your family for the $75 super chat. Thank you guys so much. So for my international people, if you tuned in from Swiss, maybe France, out of the United States, you may not have access to PayPal, but I know that to Zelle, but you can donate via GoFundMe or PayPal. Thank you so much, and may God bless you. And thank you to each and everyone who continue to support this channel, who are staying tuned in, and who continue to share. My brother, are you able to hear us? To hear me now?
I'll be able to hear you now.
All right.
Not sure what's going on today.
It's okay. What does this mean for the children if nothing changes? If people like us don't step in to change that narrative, what does it mean for the children in Haiti?
Well, if nothing changed, we have a loss of cultures. We have lost a loss of life, because without education, we are lost, and it does matters for those things to actually make a change. And I'm pretty sure God will never let them not to be changed. But at some point down the line, the most important thing is, if you're actually not being equipped with education, then anybody can lead you anywhere they want to lead you. And whether it's a formal education from family, whether it's education from the street, which is called social, or either actually a schooling education, which is a formal education. You have to understanding the only reason they was able to keep us in slavery for so long is only because they was not allowed to read and understanding, because when they speak you could not understand what they said. So therefore, that's why it's important for those things to must be changed. Being literary is not being able to understanding when somebody speak in front of you, using big word to blindside you. So that's making a lot of difference in life. And how can you advance if you don't know?
Important for us to educate our children in Haiti and for us to
When you
stop.
went back in, and I'm no longer hear you.
I'm not sure. I don't know what is going
Go
on.
ahead to log out and come back in again. Can't hear nothing you said.
Okay. I'm not sure, guys, what's happening, but I come in and out in the chat, and Mr. Jean, his thing is giving him problems, but he'll be right back. But guys, we will continue to work. We can hear you. Yes.
Yeah, now I
We
can
we
hear you.
hear all right. I hear you well.
Yeah, but on
Um,
my end, when you went out, it doesn't come back to on me.
well, I'm not sure. But we will continue to work hard and to continue the work that we are doing here in Haiti. And it is true, education, it makes a difference. It gives the kids a sense of pride. We have kids, an example, I have a child who is a sponsored child that I ended up having to take in, not by my choice, but by her choice. And you see the difference in that child. You see the difference when there is someone there investing, being attentive to her, to even him. When you hear the testimony of children like Ile, that makes what we are doing makes a difference. As Rioline mentioned, you may not think that we are making a difference. Maybe you all who are a part of life in Haiti may not even understand the impact that you have. My donation doesn't matter. It's not going to even make a difference. Yes, it does, and it will, guys. We cannot do this without the proper funding. You heard Mr. Jean share that many schools, they shut their doors down. Most schools close their doors in Haiti for financial reasons because most of the schools, like us, depend on international support for the school to continue. Well, when you guys just decide, for whatever reason that you're not going to do it, you're not going to stay the fight, you're not going to stay the course, these kids end up in the streets. They end up feeling lost. They grow up with abandonment issues. That's why you notice a lot of youth in Haiti, they come in to grab what they can at an instant because they already put in their mind that everything good that comes, you have to get all that you can out of it right in and there because it's not going to last. We do not want to be one of those fly by night organizations. We don't want to be one of them that just was there for 1 or 2 or 3 years. Guys, we want to be in Haiti. We want to be known within our actions, not just for what we talked about, but for what we have done with our actions within the country. No donations is too small. Don't forget, guys, we are depending on your donation, your contribution. You can contribute via PayPal, GoFundMe, Zelle. You can contribute through all three. At this time, we are still having issues with Cash App, guys. We don't know what is going on, but we've been having ongoing issues with Cash App. We will see if we can get that taken care of moving forward. So, for the people who can only donate via Cash App, I do apologize. I apologize for that. How important, my brother, is the involvement of the Haitian diaspora with Haiti's future?
Why is it important for the diaspora to get involving into the uh, Haiti features? When we say Haiti features, first of all, what are we looking at? We're looking at the upcoming young kids that actually needing an education. We're looking at the adult that need a place to go to work, and we're looking at activities in the country so people don't feel like there is nothing to do. So when you combine all those, then that's where we coming from helping to build a safer communities to the Haitian communities where you form, or if they're supporting somewhere you did not form. Because when you're supporting education, then you donate to education, then you're helping create job. And that sector alone, that actually you pretty much helping on every single one of them. I'm gonna use us, for example, as Institution Mixte Des Étoiles. Dans Institution Mixte Des Étoiles, l'orive là-dedans, côté que, pour moun qui pa konnen, nous gen 14 staff members plus là-dedans. Nous gen 14 staff members sa yo, cela dit que l'école là gen doit gratuite, c'est vrai, but moun sa c'est travail au travail, faut que touche. Ça veut dire qu'on gen 14 travail de création qu'on fait, qui permet moun sa yo gon côté qui relève le matin pour yo entrer, sortir, yo gon activité en quotidien. Ou gen 92 élèves. Dans 92 élèves ça que nous gen yo, ça sont investment qu'on fait dans futur pays. Nan qui ça qui a devenu, qui ça que ti moun sa yo capable faire pour pays yo, et puis tout changement de mentalité qui différent avec structure que nous ba yo dans l'école yo. So dans trois catégories sociales yo, nous gen tenter que aussi que wap aider yon communauté dans pour éducation. Créer job, aider créer job dans pays hein, partenaire avec yon l'autre monde, pas faire tout effort pour nous pas faire ça nous relé, m'a fait yon ti ba tout petit là. Chercher deux trois moun mettre avec vous pour capable soit créer job, pour soit font effort pour créer 5, 6, 7. Peu à peu, l'oiseau fait son nid, que nous capable arriver créer plus de job. So we must being able to actually bring some investment into that countries, some investment into those school, and plant a seed in that country. I promise you, it will not go empty-handed. No one plant a seed and has no expectation. So if you plant a seed on those kids, you will expecting a better Haiti tomorrow. You will expecting that kids not to become a gang members. You're expecting that kids to actually have a families tomorrow because of the seed that you plant. All seed that you plant does not mean you're the one who's gonna eat the food, but a generation of a generation. Because if you plant a mangoes tree, which is gonna give you a lot of mangoes, I guarantee you might get a chance to eat some of that mangoes. But I promise you, many people gonna eat on that food when you're long gone because of the seed that you actually plant. So that's why it's important for all of us to come together and plant the seed. And today, if you are looking at us, right now, which is the days of the marathon of that fundraising, it's the days you can reach out. You can actually plant a seed. Whether it's $1, whether it's $2, whether it's sharing that videos. Don't think it's always about the money. Sharing that videos with a friend, pass it on, let them know about us. That planting a seed. And then I guarantee you, You may not be able to provide money, somebody else probably do. You may not provide fame, somebody else probably do. Somebody probably like our work. They might be sponsor a child. So please, plant a seed. Plant a seed today. Don't be don't be afraid. Don't be
No,
afraid. I'm not
no.
condemning none of us that go to church. I'm not condemning nobody that go to church that giving to church. I talk about the Haitian, my Haitian peoples. If you go to church, you're giving din every Sunday. You're giving your fair share every Sunday. Can you just imagine from a whole years you pick a place, you just give them $3 a month. How much change that you can be done? I'm not saying don't give to church, but think about your country is in the need right now for you. Can you reach out and help them?
That's very, very, very true, guys. I've heard where um, I've had people to share with me that they would only support a big organization, that they do not support small organization. You know, sometimes people may say things just to intentionally discourage you. That may be you starting a new business or you doing something new. People will say things to discourage you. But what I want you guys to know is every big business started somewhere. You may have found out about them when they became big. You may have found out about Red Cross and some big organization. Thank you, my sister, when they became big. But did you know about the people like us who were behind the vision of Red Cross, who were there during the tough times when no one knew about them? We are at our tough time. We are where we are small, but small doesn't mean we do not have big impact. We are small with a big impact, and we are small with huge vision, just as Mercedes mentioned. Don't think because we are small, if you make a donation here, that your donation will not make an impact. In reality, it is the complete opposite. Any donations made to a small organization like us will definitely make a huge difference, because the school, all of the work, the projects that we do in Haiti, it depends on this channel. It depends on Life in Haiti people who like, who share, who continue to tune in. The children, they depend on Life in Haiti people, those who are supporters of Life in Haiti. So I want to encourage you, don't forget, guys, our goal is to raise $10,000. I want to thank everyone once again who have donated tonight during the live, who donated outside of the live, who will donate to the center, because just maybe you don't have it right now, it doesn't make it that you are not going to donate. Let's go into the audience. But Mr. Gene, what I do want you to share, because at the center we have put in place certain things in the background. It's a form of protection for staff, and our hope is for it to be established even for the children, for it to be a form of protection for children. Can you imagine, even if you're young and vibrant, and you come into a day where you fall sick, and a simple flu can cause you your life? That's what happened to many people here in Haiti. A simple visit to the doctor can cause them to not return home. And Mr. Gene have been very vocal within the institution about us setting up something for medical, especially for our staff. Our staff, they're not made of iron. They are people. If you pinch them, they will bleed. He's been that is a subject I'm telling you, we can't enter into we can't go into a meeting without Mr. G coming in. So I want you to share that. If you are who are tuned in, have an idea, maybe you will be an addition. Please do not feel that this is an organization that we're not willing to mold with your idea. Maybe you want to share an idea. Maybe you're passionate about something and you've always wanted to see it done in Haiti with standard, the right way. You question if when you sent in the funds, if the funds would go towards exactly what it is intended for. You have the right organization. Continue to follow us if you haven't made up your mind yet. But I'm going to let Mr. Gene share more as I give you guys in the audience a shout out. The chosen one, thank you so much for tuning in. And thank you for all of the hearts. Mercedes says, life in Haiti will one day be huge. Thank you so much, my sister. Thank you. Organizations must start somewhere. You have to be willing to do the work. You cannot come in and think that you're going to be huge, but we are going to be huge. We're not going to be huge just for us. We're going to be huge with the work that we do. We started with 67 children. We are now at 92 children. We started with 13 staff. We are now at 14 staff. We have 13 currently on payroll because we had to part ways with one. But we are looking to bring in 6th graders, guys. And we have to be able to provide a payroll for the 6th grade teacher. We are unable to do it. We can't just abuse people, guys. I'll share with you guys before the end of the live how much the average pay is for a teacher. Many of you guys would not even answer my call, let alone put on your clothes and come to work for us for that price. You would laugh in my face. And these people come in dedicated, dressed to work with these kids every day. We cannot forget about the staff, kitchen, who unwavering every day, not a day late. Shout out to the kitchen staff. Bad bravo avec staff cuisine, parce que yo pas jamais en retard. We have 2 great staff in the kitchen. No complaints. They don't never complain. They are always there, ready, guys, to do the work, ready to feed the kids with a smile. Please, guys, continue to share. No donation is too small during this marathon. Your donations will go towards daily operations. It will go towards payroll. It will go towards propane gas. We need ink, especially during the testing time, where we have to print out so many curriculum per child. If you've donated ink, and shout out to Blondine, she is on TikTok more active. I don't want to say her TikTok name wrong, but she recently got in touch with me, and when she asked what was the need, I told her ink. Our ink cost us $441, guys, in total for ink only. Just to show you guys, it is expensive with the work that we are doing. It's not work that you can do the right way with standard. As Monica mentioned, just because children are in Haiti, just because children are less fortunate, it doesn't make it that the service that we give them is any type of service. They're no less special than, a child that is in America. Every child should have the chance. Shout out Blondine. I believe she's Voice of Haiti and on TikTok. She is the one who donated into us last, guys. And we share receipts. If you do a donation, you sending us to buy something that's specific, please know we have no problem with you seeing the official receipt, guys, for your donation. We just want to encourage you guys, don't forget to donate tonight. PayPal, Zelle, GoFundMe, however you can donate, please donate. Are you able to hear me, my brother? You can hear me
Yes,
well?
yes, I hear you. Yes, I hear you.
All right. Email Marie directly for information on sponsoring a Child of Life in Haiti Learning Center. Please do, guys. For those who are asking for information on sponsorship, we're not going to bring in new sponsors right now because it would not be fair to that child. We are already at the middle of the year, and that just takes away all the privilege of the child having a sponsor. So we will put you on our waiting list, and the minute the end of this year comes, we will begin to be in search for new sponsors. I also cannot tell you guys how much sponsorship will be. As you all know, I no longer make decisions alone. I do have a group that is dedicated to life in Haiti that's based on our expenses. You guys see, even in the United States, just how much things have changed and how expensive things have become. It is the same thing in Haiti. Something that may have been 50 cents is now 75 cents. So it may remain the same, but there may be a little bit more added to it. We will never be extreme, and we will always consider you who are supporters of life in Haiti. So that's why I can't give you guys a price of how much sponsorship will be. Daily, thank you for tuning in. Good evening, everyone, and thank you for supporting LIA's second annual fundraiser. Please like, share, support. Any amount donated is appreciated. Thank you so much, Daily. Thank you. You may continue, my brother.
I'm glad you mentioned the service we're providing to our children, not just the children, but to our children. Because once they enter our space, they become ours. We making sure that they're getting an education. We prop them up at institutional mix of Des Étoiles. No, make sure we making sure they have access to technology even as a young age. We actually providing library where they can actually pick a book and be able to actually get a chance to read different book beside the school book. We also speak Creole and French and English, and we provide food for them, and we actually making sure they're actually receiving a safe place whenever they're actually on our space. It's safe. They can enjoy themselves. They can get education. So we're making sure they have all of the above on our powers and the power that you're giving us when you donate, when you supporting us, because we want to making sure your money does what actually need to be done for the children. So that's very important that you understanding that actually what you have done toward our education matter a lot. As Mary was mentioned about about medicals. Medicals very matters for our staff and for our staff in the school, and medical is very important for our children in the school. One thing you have to understanding about my peoples in Haiti, and including myself when I was living there, uh, we not so quick to go to doctors. We're not so quick to go to doctors. But for most of us, it's not because the fact is we actually don't want to go. Some of us is because when you go to the doctors and they provide you that medication, where you gonna go get the medication from? Because you may not have the money to purchasing that particular medication. And then you might concerning when you get there, the few change, the very few dollars they ask you for the consultation, where you gonna get it from? Because they're not going to touch you in Haiti if you don't have your money in hand. It's not like in America when you're working in that they have to provide service and ask you question later about your finance. So therefore, that's why I'm a big advocate for our children and our teachers, our staff members in that school, in that particular school, for us to be able to create a ways for the first aid should be able to providing for them. If they actually have a headache, they don't have to die because they cannot make it to the doctors. They have a stomach pain. They don't have to. Our teachers do not have to miss 3, 4, 5 days school because they have a pain they can be bearing when all it takes is a Tylenol to cure it, but not knowing that's what they need. And we have to also understanding when you're on the countries where we have lack of waters, lack of nutrition, and it's easy for people to get sick. And then those people that got sick, they need to actually seeing a doctors. And due to those situations, like I was calling earlier, because of lack of finance, people don't want to go to doctors. I'll be fine. Let me sleep it off. And then matter got worse. At least if we can do join us together, be on the medical program with me, be on the medical program with the rest of our staff, donate something toward the medical department for those children and the staff. That way when they have an initial problem, we can solve the initials and figure out what next. Because the first thing that always going to need to be solved when it comes to medicals is find out what's wrong with you. When you find out what's wrong with you, then we can sit down and think about what next. So that's why it's matter to us for us to be advocate for medicals as much as we advocate for it for the regular education. So that's where we're standing on medicals because we all need to be seeking doctors when we're actually sick. And we all gonna get sick one day, no matter what and who you are. So therefore, it's very matter for us to keep that alive as much as the education.
Very true. And I just want to say thank you so much because many a times we are not, the voice went out again. We are not thinking that far, but it's imperative for us to think that far because the people, the staff who oversee the children, they are human too. And it's imperative for us to make sure that they are okay and that they do not have certain issues too because when they get sick it becomes a problem for us because we don't want to be one of those institutions that operate and we are operating um, with an empty classroom where teachers are not able to come to work because they are sick. And then we know that when we are paying teachers between 120 120 to 165, our highest paid teacher, and that is because the highest paid teacher plays a role in the principal's office. They teach computer literacy and they are also in charge of physical education. That is the highest paid. When you compare that with the economy in Haiti, once one of our professors falls sick, can you imagine if they are unable to go to the doctor and get some quick antibiotics? That can end up hurting us in return as an organization. It hurts the kids from them learning and being taught as we set out to do for them. Are you still able to hear me?
Yeah, I'm good. I hear you.
Awesome. Well, my brother, I want to thank you. We do have another last guest coming on the show. I just want to thank you so much for coming on with me. Do you have any last words before we go to the diaspora, to the community that's all over the United States? Why it matters, why is it important for us to get involved?
Well, first of all, I want to thank everybody that watching, everybody that donate, and everybody that have the mindset to donate and who do not have. I just want you understanding if you're actually not giving today, you have plenty time to give. You have all years around that you can actually reach out to us, and you can also understanding if you don't have, it does not mean the fact is you're not actually being giving, because if you had it in your mind, you have the intention, that always also count toward God, because the fact is God knows you mean to give, you want to give, you just do not have, and I'm pretty sure somewhere down the line God will provide for you to be able to actually providing to us, whether it's financial or is your thought or there is your access or there however you can actually reach out to us or be a part of the family members. Any type of way you can come through, we will thank you for that. But other than that, I also want everybody that listening, understanding, let's not complaining about our situation. Let's take action toward us moving forward. Let disputing the thing that you don't understanding. Let's sit on the same tables. Let's talk the same language. I guarantee you we will always come for solution on everything that we actually being in the dark for. Let's make our mistake together, and let actually be race it or success together. But one thing that I do know as a truck driver, when I am on my way to make a delivery or making a pickup, no matter how many times that I cannot find a customers because I lost or because I finding traffic, because some accident happening, at the end of the days I make it to my destination. I do my pickup and I know exactly where I'm going, and that's exactly where I'm delivering my load. So for me to you that looking at me right now, if you join anything that has something to do with guiding young children or helping your elderlies in the futures, knowing you know where you start and you know where you're going. Even you don't have the full clarities of what the road look like, because down the road there might be a detour. But because you know what destination where you're supposed to be, it guarantees that you're gonna get there. You might be late, but you will making it. So therefore, join us, participate with us, share your thought with us, like and sharing with other friends and families. I guarantee you, everything will be all right. And we love you, and there is nothing you can do about it.
Amen. Thank you, my brother. Let me give a shout out before you go. We received a $20 PayPal from Porclain. Thank you so much, Jay Porclain. Thank you so much for the $20 PayPal. Thank you so much for the $20 PayPal. May God bless you and your family. Thank you so much, my brother. You have a good one.
Thank you, Queen, and thank you, Life in Haiti families, and have a great one.
Thank you. Guys, we are going to continue the live. I noticed that you guys are slowing down on me. We cannot slow down, guys. Even I myself, I don't know. I don't think I can sit down long, guys, because I'm having some terrible shoulder pains, but it is definitely worth it. Today, we decided to do the marathon in one day. That way, guys, we don't prolong it. Maybe this is the only day that we can catch you. And know that, guys, this is not the only day in which you can donate to Life in Haiti, in which you can contribute to Life in Haiti. If you are interested in sponsoring a child and are not able to at this time, please do not be discouraged. We have so much other needs that you can, your donation will be greatly appreciated. Therefore, you can donate, guys, towards the center. You can donate towards operation. You can donate towards payroll. Your contribution is greatly needed and appreciated. Let's come in, guys, with our next guest here, Miss Noella. Let's go. Miss Noella, how are you?
I'm doing great. Thank you. How are you doing?
I am doing great. This shoulder's starting to give me a little bit of pain, but I'm doing great. You are
Great.
the true definition of inspiration.
Oh, thank
I
you.
was doing everything in my power, my sister, to kind of give you time to come in because I know that you are running in straight from work to come in and join. I just want to tell you, thank you so, so much.
Oh, no, thank you, because this is a wonderful work that we're doing here that you have started,
Thank
implemented,
you.
and taken on. Yes, so I am dedicated for the cause, and this is a great cause.
Thank
Yes,
you.
yeah, so, okay.
Introduce yourself a little bit, my sister, for those who are just meeting you for the first time. On our last marathon, Miss Noella is the one who provided the purses. So if you were one of them who won in the drawing we had, she is the one who made it possible for our first marathon to be memorable. If you have those little bags, I'm still waiting on mine in Haiti so I can rock and represent the company. But if you received one, it is because of Miss Noella's generosity. Tell us a little bit about yourself, my sister.
Well, I'm Noella, and I am Haitian all the way. I left Haiti at a very young age, and I've lived here in the U.S. With my family. I have 5 children, and my husband and I have joined Life in Haiti over a year. I've seen Marie coming on, and it took me some time to really, study her and follow what she's doing. And I saw the passion, the dedication that she had, and I know the cause, especially this education and taking care of children. So I decided to be part of Life in Haiti and with Marie and the others. So I am very pleased to be here today and encourage all of you to support this great cause.
Thank you so much, my sister. Like many of you guys who are watching and wondering if you want to step in and start supporting, you're not the only one who was once on the sideline, just watching,
Yes.
being attentive, seeing exactly what is she doing? Where is
Yeah.
she going with this?
Mhm.
Okay, well, this is how I can help. If you're getting that feeling, guys, be obedient to that feeling.
Oh,
We
yes.
promise you, we will make space for you. We will welcome you. Tonight, guys, I'm gonna ask you just a few questions, and you are able to also share whatever that is on your mind as we get started. Don't forget, guys, to please share the live, share it with family and friends. If you're new here, to please subscribe, hit the like button. Let's show some love, guys. Let's continue to share. You left Haiti at a very young age yourself. I'm gonna ask, what was it like? How did your parents end up migrating? And I'm asking this just to bring us to Haiti and you wanting to support in Haiti. What was How important was education to your parents and your family? And why did you guys leave out of Haiti to begin with?
Well, definitely with the move with my mom, who was into the health field. She's a nurse and she wanted to continue her education here in the States. And of course, I was in school. My sisters and my brother, we were in school in Haiti. And having that base that started in Haiti and continue on here, that was a great positive because, you know, education, when you get the base, it doesn't matter if it's in Haiti, if it's here, you need to have a base, of education as a young person. So we know that, in Haiti, the opportunities can be missed, especially if you don't have the means to get there. One, the means to pay for school, and the means to daily attend because of life circumstances. And that's the case for a lot of the kids these days in Haiti. So we left Haiti to pursue a better chance, to continue on with life. And I did get a very good baseline in Haiti, and when I came here and continue on to pursue a career, and that's what Haiti gave me, the foundation to continue with life, and that's what we're trying to do here, with this organization for the young kids in Haiti. It starts when they are young. You have to plant the seed. You have to continue, because there's no such thing as, wasted knowledge. Once you plant a seed, you have to continue to feed it. You have to continue to nurture, just like a plant. You have to continue daily, and it must go on. You have to start somewhere, and and what better time as a child, to learn.
Mhm. What changes have you seen in students from what you can remember to today in Haiti?
Well, the kids are kids. They are so they are so curious. They are so wanting to learn. They are like sponges, and you can see the changes from year to year, that they can see how they grow, what they know from last year to this year, and how they interact with each other, with the students, with the teachers, and what knowledge they have learned. And it's good. It's really nice to see, what has become. Each year, the growth is it's very good. And as you have heard from the parents, how their child from one year to the next has excelled, and how grateful and happy they are for that situation. Yeah. So it's very good to see. So it makes me.
How do you think what we're doing today transform even the community?
Oh, well, you know, if you don't make some of these things accessible for the kids, they'll be, just wandering, roaming around the streets because they have nothing to do, or they're not learning And unfortunately, some of them can end up in wrong situation, gangs, violence, other undesirable situation. And that is a good base for them to have. Education provides, the want to even learn more. Some kids are so thirsty for it, and they just want to learn more and more. And providing that environment for the parents, for the kids, it just kind of, opens their mind to the possibilities that can come, open their minds to, the future. They can see that they can have a future. Even though right now the situation in Haiti, a lot of people, some people are actually saying, what's the use? What's the use? What do you mean, what's the use? Today is not forever. The way things are today doesn't mean that that's how it's going to be. So we can't count on, what is not going to be. We have to count on what is today, and we need to feed that knowledge. We have to, make it grow, and we have to encourage, the good behavior, and discourage, kids being out there on the street, discourage them from getting involved into all of that unnecessary business.
So often, thank you for sharing that, my sister, because so often people are looking at the youth in Haiti with a judgmental eye, with a judgmental spirit. We know that even in the United States, idle mind is the devil's playground. Is that what we say?
Correct.
It is too much idle time with children here in Haiti.
Yes.
I have heard even testimonies, even from those who have joined organizations that many of us cringed at. And we hear that many of them were so willing to do that because they had no opportunity. They lived somewhere desolated. They lived somewhere where people weren't willing to go into these neighborhoods and put something in place to help them, to give them a chance at life. So, what did they do? The first person that could offer them a way to make $5. And I know many of you guys are thinking, well, they still did make the right decisions, but the poverty in Haiti is not poverty that many can understand. It is not poverty that many of you guys have endured, have lived. Therefore, please never say never. But if you can make a difference, if you can prevent a child from going down that path, this is what we are here to do. This is what the marathon is about. The marathon is not simply a today marathon, it is a marathon to change a life for a lifetime, to give a child a chance to sit in a classroom where they are not just there distracted because their stomach is aching, they're hungry, and not because they just simply didn't want to eat, but because they did not have someone who can provide for them. You are an angel to that child. As I mentioned from the beginning, in that dark place, you are that speck of light. That is what your contribution represents to many of the children in Haiti. We don't want to see any more gangs in Haiti, my sister. We need to support positivity. Many people are giving up on Haiti. We've had countries to go through similar, if not worse, situations. The media gives a one sided view of Haiti when many of the youth in Haiti are already and willing. They just need a positive path. The negativity, my sister, is where the noise is at in Haiti.
Yes. And the the it doesn't take much. It doesn't take much from us to make that change, to help with the change. You're going to spend $5, $6 for a cup of coffee in Starbucks. And that that one cup of coffee can help a child in Haiti for a week. And so it doesn't take much, to support. And as Marie said, it's not just today. We've been giving you the information, on the descriptions below. So just to help and just plant that seed of knowledge. Knowledge is never wasted. It just furthers a better person. This child can become whatever in society. It will benefit their community, their country, and the world. Who knows? Given that opportunity, that's what we're providing. We're planting the seed to help this child further along in, becoming a better citizen of this world. And that's, that is going to continue. And I am, dedicated to that. And I'm asking everyone to do their part. $1, $5, $10, whatever you can. $1 adds up to millions. And so we don't. I know we are not asking for a million, but whatever you can afford to give today and afterwards, it's going to change many lives.
Definitely. We're not just teachers. That's exactly what we are doing, especially in a country like Haiti. We're forming futures. I want to play some videos, my sister, from some of the kids and let us hear from their mouth their own little testimonies. Don't forget, guys, please like, share, and definitely subscribe to the channel. I know we've been on long, but today is a special day, guys. Don't forget to share. Don't forget to hit the like button. And let's not be discouraged, guys. We're almost done. We're almost done. I'm not getting any messages, guys. Any contribution, guys, is appreciated. Any contribution you're able to donate via GoFundMe, PayPal, or Zelle, guys. Let's bring on one of our kids.
Va bien. OK. Alors que nous fait interview en créole parce que nous connaissons PDG nous, les plus stable en créole. Non pas c'est vous alors pas vrai, on a deuxième année fondamentale, pas vrai? OK. On se prend connaît pas vrai? Est-ce que réussi? Qui m'a nous fait? 8 combien? OK, 8,65. C'est ça. On fait 8.
Today she got her report card and she scored 8.65, highest being 9. And she is number 1 in her class. I'll share just a little bit behind the scene with this young lady. But she's one, guys. That is who, and that's the reason we work hard. And that's why you guys donate.
65, c'est au même qui premier dans la salle, pas vrai? C'est au même qui premier. OK. Alors, expliquez-nous comment que vous aimez l'école, comment que vous aimez staff life in India.
Moi, j'aime l'école là parce que staff yo a aidé ti yo, qui staff nous pas tourner, ça aide nous. Premier staff là, c'est moi, Mercedes avec Madame Mario.
Vous remerciez. OK.
And right here, my sister Mercedes, she says she loves the staff, which includes Miss Mercedes and myself, Miss Marie. And we just want to say thank you. And yes, she is sponsored by Miss Mercedes.
Qui sont plus aimés? Qui ça qui plus au plaisir?
Les ma petite dans l'école.
Et à force l'école là, l'été là sous études là, pas vrai?
Mr. Marvin asked, what did you like most? She says she likes when she's studying at school.
D'accord, merci. Who was that?
Let me give you guys a little backstory on her. Because let me keep her face on
Comment
here
vas-tu?
so you guys can look at this young lady. Because when you look at her, you may see just a normal child. You may see just a little Haitian girl. You know her face, but you'll never know her story. Well, at Institution Mixte Des Étoiles, she is a child that I believe God opened the doors for her as well. This young lady here is a young lady that has been taken in by someone. She was brought to enroll at the school by neighbors because the person who have her didn't deem her worthy enough to put her in school. I believe we took the chance. She was about 10 or 11. She had never sat in a classroom. I'm not gonna cry. I can't begin to share with you all her story because you probably say, Marie, this is questionable. But to tell you guys what this baby girl here endures, and the way that the caregiver have even sent her to school with shoes that are so horrible, guys. And I can even sense the discomfort. Let's go back a little bit. When she came to enroll in school, my sister, she was walking a little bit funny. And I couldn't understand why she was walking that way. And that's when the young lady who's the neighbor who snuck and made up a story to get her to come to school shared with us that she had not worn shoes for years. And she felt foreign in a pair of shoes. So she's getting to wear shoes not for the first time, but now she gets to wear shoes every day. And because she's not really used to walking in shoes, she's like, she walks pretty bad in them. So she's the type of girl that needs shoes almost every 3 months. Kids who are tuned in, parents who are tuned in, allow your kids to hear this. Her shoes, Noella, I could share it with you guys in the background. When I tell you, when I saw the shoes she wore to school, it broke my heart. I couldn't even understand why an individual would be okay with that. But we are not in orphanage. We are in institution that goes way above and beyond. We give so much of ourselves. And that's because of great sponsors like you who calls to say, Maria, I want to speak to my sponsored child or keep me posted. And when I share information, you come in and to help. And she has a great sponsor, guys. But even though these shoes, when I say are torn up, one day I had to go and get a pair of my slides to give to her to walk home. I couldn't believe she spent the day like that. And she was still hurt. She said she was good. She would get in trouble So, do you see the escape that we are for some of these kids? How can a parent have the nerve to say that you did something wrong when they sent you to school with something like that on your feet? Whether you Haitian, whether you Chinese, it doesn't nationality. You know what's wrong, because when we touch fire, it burns no matter who we are. We are an escape for children like that, and we see, given the opportunity, she's devalued. Oh, they do your work for you. When she does work and she scores high, they make her redo it at home. And she proudly shared timidly, because she's timid, that she redid it. And at school, she got a 95, but she got 100 at home this time because she recognized her mistake. She started school with us. This is her second year, and even in her first year, my sister, she has always been a top. She's one of the top students in her class. This is the story of many of you guys in America today. Many of you all, God blessed you out of America, out of Haiti for free. He removed you out of a situation that was a terrible situation, a very similar situation. Don't forget about those back home. We work for children like that.
Exactly.
And we know that. You can speak, my sister. You can speak.
And I said she's a prime example of what we are missing. What if we did not exist for her? Such a bright mind. Look at that. She's only been in school for 2 years and she's the top of her class. This is the kind of things that we can nurture. Who knows, with more opportunity, what she can be tomorrow.
I know she will be great, my sister.
Absolutely.
Given the
Yes.
right opportunity, I could see her as one that, if she was to ever go to the States,
yes,
I know that she will be successful.
Yes.
And she also wants to be a nurse.
Okay.
And I know with her soft personality, she will do good working in the medical field and working with people.
Yes.
Let's continue to hear. Let's give a shout out. We have a donation that came in. Enza Crane, thank you so much for the $50 Zelle, for the $50 Zelle. Assistant pour la nourriture, courage, assistance for nutrition.
That's my sister.
Thank you. Thank you, Enza. Thank you so much for your $50 Zelle. May God bless you and yours. Thank you so much, guys. We do have a anonymous donor who is stepping up to match up to $1,500 donated to Life in Haiti. If we raise $1,500 tonight, that would automatically be a $3,000 that we raised during the marathon. So, guys, no amount is too small. Continue to share the live with family and friends. Maybe at this time you are unable to donate. It is okay. We are still in need of your donation, even if it's after the live. Maybe tomorrow. We are here for the long haul. So, guys, please share. Please continue to share. Let's continue to hear the testimonies from the kids. And these kids, they volunteered to speak on their own, okay? They wanted to speak just as the parents. I was nowhere around. And I want to share with you guys, too. that we take testing very serious. So when a child score, they earn that. Absolutely nothing is given to keep a sponsor. We're not doing anything under the table because we have to give good or bad news. You guys know how I am. If your sponsor child is this, that is exactly what I'm going to say. And we can have a meeting about it. We can speak about it. We can meet about parents. So these children who we are sharing with you guys that are doing great, please give them a round of applause right where you're sitting at, because they worked hard and absolutely nothing was given to them. During testing time, we removed the teachers from their class, and not only that, the class do not sit in their own class. So in each class, you have like a second, third, fourth, fifth grade, and then it starts from second, third, fourth, and fifth, so that the kids do not have the opportunity to be cheating off of each other or be copying off of each other. So the staff does such a good job with that. So you guys would know. Let's continue, guys.
Et Victoria, comment nous y est?
Bien, grâce à Dieu.
Nous bien, grâce à Dieu. Après, nous sommes prêts à naître.
Oui.
Victoria, m'a commencé à voir parce que c'est fille qui m'a nous fait. 8 combien? 8, 12. Où c'est? Ou pas de place? Ou pas de place? Eh bien, classe au travail.
She scored 8.12 this go round, but this young lady is not a young lady that started that high, and her sponsor knows this very well. We are all very proud of Victoria because this year she definitely stepped it all the way up. This is a whole different person, okay? I remember at a point she was scoring like 5 something. This is a whole different person.
Ou dans quelle classe? Quatrième année.
She's in the 4th grade.
Et ou même, tout sonore? 8,47. Ou deuxième dans la classe, pas vrai? Bravo, tout sonore. OK.
And Tosono, her little brother, he is in the 2nd grade and scored 8.47. You see him? People like us are angels, my sister. Yeah. Had it not been for us, I can guarantee you he may not have sat in a classroom. But because of us, he is getting the chance to go to school, to learn, and an opportunity to be successful.
Question. Juste avant de poser quelques petites questions, est-ce que fait nous fait un petit parler nous de l'école là, qui sont remés, qui sont pas remés tout, et sponsor qui message qu'on a envoyé pour eux, et qui bel petit mot d'amour qu'on a envoyé pour moun sa qui a travaillé jour et nuit à travers maman nous madame Marie qui a supporté nous. Qui bel petit message qu'on a envoyé pour moun sa Victoria.
Oui, mais l'école là c'est pas sponsor,
ou par contre sous t'avoir l'école année ça. Oh, ou remé ou peut-être ça. Et qui ça va faire pour vous?
Merci pour tout ça va faire pour nous et pour tout ça va continuer faire pour nous.
Tout ça va faire pour nous et tout ça va continuer faire pour vous. On va crier pour vous. D'accord. Tout sonore, sûrement nous c'est frères et sœurs, pas vrai? OK. Tout sonore, qui message qu'on va envoyer pour sponsor yo? Vous pouvez parler avec eux, remettre tout le monde. D'ailleurs, ils remettent nous, ils toujours. D'ailleurs, ils font en sorte que ils font chaque mois pour tout le monde fêter. Ou dit ou remet, ou dit comme ça, ou remet un peu pour tout ça ou faire pour parce que ou pas de conseil ou t'as fini l'école. Qui ça encore? Ou pas gagner encore. Ou dit merci et continuer le travail là. D'accord? D'accord, pas de problème. OK. PDG nous tout pas oublier lui parce que c'est lui même qui c'est maman nous qui on a fait pas dormir pour la chercher sponsor. Nous remercions. OK Victoria?
Oui, merci.
D'accord, tout ça, non.
Let's go
Non,
to
pas
a parent.
monsieur Marvin. Et vous-même, c'est madame? Erline. Vous c'est parents?
Par Michel.
Parents, les Michel. Vous avez combien de gens à l'école là? 5.
This is an example, guys, of we're not here to judge, but a parent that when you are birthed into a situation that you just had no, you just didn't have no, choice in it. She has, I believe, 6 or 7 kids. And we have 5 of her kids at the school. And believe it or not one of them were in school prior to us opening our door.
Ok, il y en a qui classe et Michel qui est dans 2e, 3e et 4e année? Non. 2e, 3e année? Ok. Alors, moi, félicitez-vous. Et ça que moi, je dis, comment que le programme ça, arrive sur et qui bénéficie aux jeunes et qui message tout que vous voyez pour sponsor, pour le monde qui a supporté le programme?
Merci parce que moi la fait un gros travail mais si on peut intéresser on peut pas intéresser même mon programme est très bon si on gagne intéressé on pas intéressé.
She made a statement there that some of the kids are interested and some of them are not. Do you know what happens, guys? This is not just a Haiti thing. When you don't use it, you lose it. Those kids they're not comfortable with sitting in a classroom. If that child is not a child that's really, really after it, they're not going to be comfortable sitting in a classroom when they're finally like 11, 12 years old and in the 2nd grade.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, some of the kids, they develop in different areas quicker than other kids. And when you are at that age, when you're sitting in a classroom with 6, 7-year-olds, your conversations are different. So when we allow children to go that long before we catch them, it becomes a problem because that child is used to everything else but sitting in a classroom. Therefore, it seems like they're not interested, but it's not true. They may feel out of place. True. They're waited too long and maybe they feel like they can't learn. So
that's true.
What she's saying is true, but there's reasons behind it.
Yeah.
Vous aimez l'école. Et comment le programme ça arrive vous? Si c'est pas le programme ça, quand même. Comment? Vous pouvez parler, sortez.
L'école là.
Ou pas et qui ça va vouer pour monde ça qui a supporté l'école là?
Ça a supporté l'école là. Je remercie en pile parce que supporté yo tout support.
Yo bon tout support que ou pas capable. D'accord.
Merci en pile.
Merci. On va prier pour vous.
On va prier pour vous. Que bon Dieu bénisse.
D'accord, c'est bon. OK.
You hear from her that she has some of her kids at the school that she says they never pass. But one thing, we have meetings. We share this all the time with parents. We can't do the work on our own. Many of the kids, we have to invest even more. Why? Because they come from abusive backgrounds. Many of them are exposed to certain things. And what a woman like her may not understand is that if you had 2, it was a problem. And you have 3, it's a problem. You have four, it's a problem.
Mhm.
Can you imagine how neglected the one that's been there feel,
Mhm.
that now has to play a role of a mother as well? Because we know that when you have all these kids, now she no longer have the ability to be a child, because she has to constantly play the role of a second mother within the home. And you may not even have stable relationships, or the relationship that you do have, it is very toxic, it is abusive, and that child is just exposed to so much. So that is why we continue to want to collaborate with other organizations, my sister, to talk about, hey, sexual abuse,
Mhm. Mhm.
violence, and making it, being an open outlet for the kids. Because believe me, guys, the kids in Haiti, not simply kids we work with, I know part of their story because there's so much we don't know, right? They face so much that can get in the way of them learning. And
Absolutely.
like her kids, they were not in school for a while. If you are one who have one of her kids, you will see that I did request additional tutoring for them to bring them up to date. We've had kids that was not passing. Sponsors did not give up on them. We did not give up on them. And look, they're thriving. They're doing so much better, guys, with a little bit of help. So
Mhm.
let me give some shout outs. We have some donations. Let's give a shout out to Isabel Aliention.
Mhm.
I don't know if I butchered that. Charge it to the language and not the heart. Thank you so much, Miss Isabel, for the $50 Zelle. Thank you so much. May God bless you and your family. Thank you so much. Miss Cressida James, thank you so much for the $30 Zelle to the institution. Thank you so much. Thank you. Marie Nuguez, thank you so much for the $100 super GoFundMe. Thank you so much for the $100 GoFundMe. Thank you so much. My sister, you may speak.
Okay. No, I want to encourage everyone to support, because the base is education. As we can see, that the kids are really enjoying learning, and as all children should, because it's something new that they're learning every day. They're improving in their knowledge, and knowledge is power. When you provide kids with the ability to learn how to read, to learn how to do their math, and to have conversation, it's not just learning like ABCs and one, two, threes, but also communication. They become a productive person of society. They learn how to talk to someone older versus how they talk to their peers, and learning respect, and also getting the education that they are receiving is a chance to grow, as I said. And as you can see, a lot of these kids, Lord knows where they would be, without this program here. And we, again, besides just having education, like Marie said, that they provide other services, to teach them things differently about, um like she said, abuse, home violence, and we've had people come and talk to them with different in different areas. And the school provides a whole different opportunities that we help feed the kids. And as she mentioned, we try to nurture as much as we can. As she said, we are not an orphanage, but we are making sure the base is there for them. And we encourage their learning, and we encourage their parents to take part as well. And speaking of parents, once the child is in school and learning, and some of these parents may not even know how to read and write, and they can benefit their parents too, because once they're at home doing work and they're doing this, you know how kids, they love to show off. Just say, let mom, let me show you this is this and this and that. And who knows, they're providing some sort of a seed for their parents as
Mhm.
well too, and to
Very
encourage them. And they in that way they're helping their community, with all of the knowledge that they're getting. And it's just
Mhm.
the beginning for them. Yes.
Amen.
Yeah.
How can people build a real connection with the children they support? Because I notice people like you guys do not just sponsor, but you build a connection. You open my eyes to what exactly sponsorship is. How can people who are watching build a real connection with the children? How have you been able to?
Well, as you mentioned, communication with you and the students, to encourage them. And we've had meetings with the parents and encourage the kids when they do well. We kind of, promote them with little something here and there, and give words of encouragement, and boost their morale when they are getting better. And that's something that's very important, because you praise them, the each little improvement is an improvement. So also sponsoring the kids, keep the line of communication open between the center, the parents, and you. And that they can see the interest, and someone is really taking interest in them, and is really going to bat for them to continue, you know, provide and assist them, with that education. And like I said, we are also a good source for their parents. The parents can also benefit from this program. As I said, it's this program here prevents the kids from being out there in the streets and getting involved into other things. And again, like I said, they might be learning from the kids as well. So it's just different avenues. You not only affecting this one child, but you are affecting a whole community when you support one child. You never know where that's going to lead to. So definitely, this is not just a one way thing. So we keep in communication, and each time, Marie gives us progress on the kids, as you said, very transparent. So we are here to support, and to keep pushing, in a positive direction for the kids.
Thank you so much. Thank you, my sister. I know you just making it in from work, and I just
Yes.
want to thank you so much for coming in with me. I'm
Yes.
not gonna keep you too long. Do you have any last words you'd like to share?
Yes. Definitely support the cause. As Marie say, you may not be able to give today, but flag this channel on your phone, and just keep coming back, because that's how I started. I was on the sideline. I kept coming back, and I saw the progress, and you will see progress as well, from where we started to where we are today. We have we have made Marie and the staff and us. We've made a great progress, and this we're gonna continue. And because the kids are the future, and as I said, the little seed that we're planting today, who knows what fruit it will give in the future.
Thank you so much, my sister. Go and get you some rest. You be blessed.
All right.
Have a
All right.
blessed one.
And thank you, everyone, for tuning in. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, my sister. Thank you. I want to thank you guys so much tonight for tuning in. Tonight marathon is a reminder. We have real people, real children, real communities that's depending on us. Not tomorrow, not next week. They are depending on us today. I've shared stories. We've shared stories. You guys have opened your hearts. And now the question is simple. What will you do with what you felt tonight? For those who have not made a move on their feeling, but you're still here, you're still listening, you're still battling, whether you would like to or not. Because your support is not about how much you have, it's about the willingness to give what you can. Even the smallest act of kindness can change a life. Be the change that you envision to see in the world. You don't have to be a millionaire. You don't have to wait. You don't have to overthink it. Be a part of the change. On behalf of myself, Miss Rioline, Miss Monica, Mr. Jean, Miss Noella, and each and every one of you guys who tuned in tonight, all of my moderators, we thank you guys so much. We thank you for your generosity. We thank you for your donation. We thank you for sharing. We thank you for your ears. We thank you for your energy. We just thank you beyond words. It takes a special kind of person to stay tuned in to this special type of life. I love you guys. I thank you all beyond words. Those who watch during the live and those who will watch after the live. Listen to that feeling. Be obedient to it, guys. Be a part of the change. Thank you so much, Paul Louisin. Thank you so much, Mr. Paul Louisin, for the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. May God bless you. Obed, thank you so much for becoming a member of Life in Haiti. God bless you. I love you guys too, guys. You guys stay blessed. I kept you all on probably for the longest I've ever kept you guys, but it was well worth it. So go and get you guys some rest. I love you guys, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night at our usual time, 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Thank you, guys. Be blessed. Be kind to yourself. Be kind to one another, guys. Tell somebody you love them. Don't go to sleep upset. Love you guys.